But I say unto you, love your enemies. Bless them that curse you. Do good to them that hate you. And pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you.
Which is the first commandment of all?
Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might, and with all thy strength. This is the first and great commandment, and the second is like unto it. Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. On these two commandments hang all the law and the prophets.
Master, thou hast said the truth. There is one God, and none other but He. And to love Him with all the heart, and with all the understanding, and with all the soul, and with all the strength, and to love his neighbor as himself, is more than all the whole burnt offerings and sacrifices.
Thou art not far from the kingdom of God.
Hey, we're live. Hey, good to see you. Merry Christmas to you all. Not that we all celebrate Christmas because of our faith and things like that, but yeah, it's something I've always known as a kid. Christmas, even though I don't celebrate it as such, it's just like me and Vicky give each other gifts, but we say Merry Christmas. Obviously not acquainted with the pagan festival, not acquainted with that in any way whatsoever. Don't take part, we haven't got a tree up or anything like that, which we usually do. She would have a tree up all the time, but we just don't. Yeah, we know it's not Jesus' birthday. We know it's not, but let's just keep Jesus in mind anyway, nothing to do with Jesus. Christmas, I used to feel guilty for putting in people's cards Merry Xmas, like a shortened way of putting Christmas, because I was leaving out the Christ. But now I don't feel guilty about it at all, because Christ shouldn't be in the Christmas, because he's nothing to do with Christmas, sort of thing. It's to do with every day, actually, but to do with the holiday of Christmas, the festival of Christmas, whatever, nothing to do with. But still, Merry Christmas to everybody. You know what I mean? It's good to be with you all. Good to be with you all. I didn't think many would turn up tonight. I didn't think, because people will be going out and stuff like that. And what, babe?
I don't know what the is for at the end of my
comment.
Merry Christmas to you all. I don't know what the is for.
Mm-hmm. But good to see you all. Good
Hi, early update.
Good to see you all. We've got to say hello from the start. Baza, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Miss Moykin B, good to see you.
Long time no see.
I know it is. I never see you. I never ever see you. Ricky Shaw, good to see you, bro. Only updates, bless you, man. Bless you. I'm glad you're here after the Catherine debacle. I wouldn't have blamed you for going away for a little while, but we found out that she was, she was terrible, bro. Terrible.
What, like, to the point I was starting to lose my patience.
I know. Everybody was PDF files, in her mind. It's crazy.
No, but then it was, she didn't like Daniel C.
Didn't like Daniel C.
Music,
didn't like
the bloke's music.
Didn't like Harry Mark because he was singing to a younger girl, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, it was just ridiculous.
And I told that Amigo, she was doing it like, oh, why does he only entertain younger girls? I'm like, dude, it's Amigo, it's random. And then I showed her and on the pages that the older people he sings to on the street and all that stuff. Asked for the link. Then when I showed her, physically showed her on the thing, she said on his YouTube page, she says, well, I won't look then. I'm like, well, why did you ask for the bloody link? I'm showing you that he doesn't just entertain young girls.
But for somebody who kept saying, don't do what everyone else does and judge me and ban me
Mhm.
and all that, right?
Yeah.
But yet she was sat judging everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, but the thing is, that was her point, though. She was saying that Daniel C was, he just seems very judgmental. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's scriptural. It's scriptural to be judgmental towards your brother, but when it comes to the unbeliever, leave that to God. You don't intentionally go out to be scrutinize them and all that. But if you see that your brother's in sin, because these guys that Daniel C is calling out are calling themselves Christians, so they're calling themselves brother. So it's rightfully so to call that out.
Oh no, but she was just a whinging woman.
Anyway, enough, because we don't want to turn on the show of someone else and slagging
suppose.
people off. So yeah. Anyway, after updates, Jeremy, good to see you, bro. Tony, I was about to say, won't it come? Won't it come? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Hold on. He said travel agencies tell customers to go north for 24 hours sun, as they don't do tours to the south for 24 hours sun. So that's that, PG. See, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I know. I'm still not on the side of 24-hour sun. I just like to show these things to show, if just in case there was, this is a possibility how it's showing. But before I go back onto the Zetetic map anyway, I'm going to show a pea-brain video and another video, I think. But once tonight's over, it doesn't matter how I get through the Zetetic map, I'm done. There's still about another hour of it, I think. But whatever I get through tonight, I'm done. The back fee's enough for this 24-hour thing. I've had enough of it. I know we've got to do it on flatches and stuff, but as for my channel, I've had enough doing it. I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of the whole debacle.
I literally
it's one of them.
Care if Duffy bent over and the sun shone out of his backside. I could not care at this point. I'm over it.
Exactly. So after tonight, doesn't matter how far I get through the video. That's it. We're done on this topic. Obviously it will get brought up, but done for like the supposing it might be this, it might be that. I'll leave that for the others, and I'll come back to it at another point.
The truth will come out.
Exactly, bro.
You probably have to pay for
it. You probably truth will come out, but you have to pay for it. No, what you're paying for is lies. What you're paying for is lies.
But you probably have to pay for it.
I know. Hey, anyway, Ricky Shaw, Dr. Bose, good to see you. Shannon Emerson, and that's it for now. I didn't think there'd be as many as normal because what is, but we'll start off with got his normal Jim's observations. He's not here, but he's put a few new ones up, so I'll just start off with them just to kick us in. Then I'll do he did do another video, P-Brain, but I want to do the one before because I've got that downloaded, and then maybe at the end once I'm decided to do with this Zetetic map video, good information, all that, but I'm done with the topic. So like I say, it doesn't matter how far I get through the Zetetic map video tonight, I'm done with it. I can give you the links to it and then it's come up, but I'm just done with the topic, to be honest. But let's carry on. Let's show a bit of Jim. Let's show a bit of Jim Zanus. Yeah, absolutely. Where is it? There you are, Mr. Jim. There you are. Are we sharing? Yes, we are. Let's get this down here. Yeah, it's the one. Oh, but just go check. Are we working on Rumble? I'm not sure. Come on, Rumble. Yes, are we working? Rumble's weird. It takes a minute to start when you play it. It takes a minute to start. Yeah. We're okay. We're all good on Rumble. So, nobody in Rumble yet. Mr. Super Sidewinder also. Good to see you. And I caught him the other night. He was doing his new song live, and I on the premiere, and I just seen it come up. I was like, oh yeah, quick over there, and it was just finished as I got to the end. And I caught Mr. Super Sidewinder. Nice one. I am downloading that for the next stream. He laughed. Happy holidays, bro. Happy holidays, man. So we've got that for tonight, for the afterwards anyway. I've got to start off with Jim's one, because Jim's put out one and it says he's got a shooting star in it. and it says shooting star at 2 minutes and 5, I think. So we'll have a look at that one first, I suppose. Pause it and get it big fast. Look at this. Oh, no, it can't be. It can't be at 2 minutes and 5 because it's 2 minutes and 4 long. It's only because I can't see what timestamp it was because it was underneath the actual length of time that it is. If anybody can see the timestamp on the thumbnail, I don't know. Let me just go back. I can't go back to it. We'll just have to watch out for the shooting star and kind of you see where the arrow was at the kind of top right.
In December.
In December, what? Uproots.
No, I'm reading. Uproots.
Oh, I see. Anyway.
Call him uproots, not uproots.
Uproots. Gary Skates, good to see you. Good to see you, Gary Skates.
Where's your uproots to?
Right. So there's a shooting star in this one somewhere, James. I'll have to watch out for it. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm watching out for it, but I don't know when it's going to come in. No, I didn't see that. I haven't watched anything. I know Dave McKeegan put out a video, and then Will Duffy put one out at the same time. So Keegan put out a 24-hour sun video, but I think Pete Baines had a look at that already. And then at the same time, weirdly enough, Will Duffy put one out, but it was not the 24-hour sun. It was something about somebody being vindicated, you know. So no, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one. You have to is that the link?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, but it's the full. It's by Nico, but it's the full 116. Have to have a look at it. You have to give me a timestamp if you know it. If I want to show it here, if not, I'll watch it later on. The fake experiment, final fake experiment.
Right.
King Nico. Oh, he vapes, and then said that was you could tell the difference between vape and condensated breath. You know what I mean?
10 minutes 55.
10:55. Okay, I'll show it in a minute. I'll show it after we've done Jim's observations. 10:55, you say? All right, we'll show it afterwards. There's yeah, we'll show it afterwards. See what it says. See what it's saying. Back to this. Oh no, not back to
Ricky said.
Hold on. Who's that? Oh, Sovereign. How you doing, Sov?
Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you, bro.
I'm gonna do it like looking out. Merry Christmas, everybody.
I see Luca did a video entitled "Does Anybody Actually Mean Everyone or Not?" I'm like, I can't believe he made a video on that. That's to do with Flat saying on his last live, "Oh, anybody can come in." And then when Luca tried to come in, we said, "Luca, piss off," sort of thing. And he's took that and been so pedantic and made a video out of it. Does anybody actually mean everybody? I'm like, Luca, imagine. Look, you know the difference. You know what he's saying. Anybody can come in except those that we don't want in. You know what I mean? Come on, dude.
Right. It's all are welcome except for miscreants. Okay, so that's if you self-identify as a miscreant, then that's you. Did you catch that? Meltdown?
Oh, dude, unbelievable, man! What was that all about?
Well, she does not like the fact that I go out and say, "Look, just take your feelings out of this shit." Okay, take your feelings out of it. Forget about I know this person or I watch their show or whatever the fuck it. Get rid of that perception deception. Okay, and look at the evidence and what we've got back. And look, everything she said was just more of how dare you go to that instead of just trust me, bro.
you know.
And she
Oh,
tried to run
everybody's-
an excuse that it was too cold. It's too cold and it's
Yeah.
hard to operate. And I'm like, well, I saw pictures of them with their damn shirts off. Come on.
Exactly. I mean, come on. He went and got a snowball. Went to get his gloves to make a snowball or pick up the snow. Went and got his gloves, come back, picked up, put his gloves down and made the snow in his bare hands. Picked it up with his bare hands.
I don't know who she is, but she is a twat.
Oh, Carmen B, yeah, she's been about a while. She's been about a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen your last stream. I was asleep. But yeah, the witchy poo thing.
Who was the
Yeah,
outfit
look,
called?
that's the thing. I think the lady doth protest too much. And she's like,
Absolutely.
we haven't gotten any of their data back. Well, that's kind of odd. We got
Yeah.
it from the other guys, didn't we? And what we saw was shite. So
I
Who was
absolutely.
that woman in the corner, so?
Is Nico? Is that thing his missus? Is that what's his name?
Lowry.
Lowry's
his
missus.
girlfriend or
Yeah, that's
whatever,
what I thought.
Nicole,
Yeah,
yeah.
when-
That
Yeah.
fanboy
go on.
bullshit.
When Karen was being vulgar to Sov, she said nothing. As soon as Sov went to say anything back, she shut it down.
I know.
Yeah.
So
And
what, because it's a woman, you're gonna
Yeah.
stop. You're gonna stop him from saying anything back to her. No.
It's
No.
not about being a woman, Vicky. It's not about being a woman. It's about being the venerable Karen B.
Yeah,
Karen
yeah.
B set up
Look,
the Flat
I'll
Earth Festival.
show you
Karen
she is.
B's been in this for a long time. She does
Yeah.
Strange World with Mark Sargent. And
No, I
I've
know.
never heard her.
I know.
Look, I've never heard of the woman.
But the thing is, as well, before Karen B even came on, she made a statement. She made it clear that, whatever Karen's got to say, I totally agree with
Oh,
that.
of course she did.
She already said it, made clear that she totally agreed with Karen before Karen came on. Yeah?
yes,
So-
whatever she says, I agree with. Okay, good, good. That's real discernment there, Nicole. Good job. And listen,
Yeah.
I didn't make it under any, I made no bones about it. I told both of them, I said, I'm fucking disappointed in your fanboy bullshit. Fuck you. I'm saying, I'm sorry for blowing that out there like that, but man, I'm not playing with this. And I don't care if you think you're king of the goddamn flat earth world. You ain't
Yeah.
shit to me.
But
I don't
she
look
just
at that. I look at substance.
she labeled herself. She says all flat earthers are retards, and didn't she? Or conspiratards. Well, she labeled herself then. You know?
Oh, yeah.
She was just
Wow.
a nasty bitch.
Yeah, there was no need for that. I just couldn't.
Listen, you know how
I
many
didn't-
people have told me that they've unsubscribed to her since that?
I wasn't sub to her anyway.
No, man. Never heard of the woman.
Oh, I know Karen B. Everybody
I-
knows
you're
Karen B.
wrong.
But Vicky's new on the scene, so she wouldn't have heard of Karen
I'm
B.
glad I've never heard of that. That's enough.
She got that show Coffee Talk, and I've been referring to it as Coffee Enema.
Even Zetetic says shows everywhere. Exactly,
But that-
Zetetic.
It was the woman in the corner fangirling, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm,
Like, at least let him defend himself. Not, oh, no.
I know. Right, so yeah, before we go into the tech map, I'll show P Brains a few things. But yeah, after tonight, I'm kind of done with this at the minute for my channel. I'm sick of looking at it, but yeah,
Well,
we
that's
know.
what, I'm gonna have you playing in the background. I got family and stuff that came by. I just said I'm gonna pop onto PJ's stream real quick and wish him and Vicky and everybody else out there in the PJ audience
Thank you,
happy
brother.
Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever it is you do today. I hope you get a lot of materialism. You know,
A lot of materialism. Well, I've had a little bit of materialism. I've got my Xbox, a new mic from Chile, so a little bit of materialism there.
so anyway, I just
Okay.
popped in to say howdy. I'll be having this playing in the background over here, and I just wanted to say Merry Christmas to everybody.
Bless you, man. Bless you, and Merry Christmas to you, or Happy Holidays, whatever to yours as well, man.
All
Bless
right,
you, man.
thanks, buddy. Have a good show. I'll be watching.
Much respect, man. Much respect.
Love ya.
Cool. Fair play. Sub coming in there, and we got a little rant on Karen B, which is always good. Right, carry on with Jim, and we'll get on with it. The shooting star on the top right somewhere. How far in the ring? Right. Bet I've already missed it. Hello, Lord Racer. Good to see you. Oh,
Say hello.
hold on. Oh, hold on. We'll see the shooting star. Oh, yeah. He slowed it down so we can see it. Oh yeah, I see it. See it, babe? Are you on the phone? Oh, you won't see it. You won't see it. I see it. Well, I like how he did that. He even put a little timer thing in the bar. I don't know how he managed to do that. Oh no, hello Wyatt. Good to see you, bro.
He said, "Merry Christmas, you filthy animal."
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And good to see you, Zetetic. Joseph, good to see you, bro. Poor Jack, it's good to see you, bro.
Maria.
Oh, Maria. Maria, good to see you, Maria.
Driving, drive safe.
Oh, drive safely, definitely. I don't know what the weather's like at yours, so drive safely. Always drive safely, anyway. Right, so 10 minutes 55, yeah. Right, do one more, James, and then 10 minutes 55 on the other one. Hold on, what's playing? Ooh, what the earth is going on there? I've never seen that before. Wow, that's weird. Did a mixed thing there.
Oh, babe.
Yeah.
Carrie wants you to tell Dave to watch that What's It Fake Breath.
Oh, well, oh yeah, I will do. I'll let you know. I'll send him in Messenger. I will do. 10:55. I'll tell him that. I will do on that link. Hold on. Let me put this link in my watch later, so I know. Is it the same link? Yeah, same link. Right. I'll do that. Not a problem. I'll put it on my watch later and tell Sov to give it a look. Ooh, I just like. Oh yeah, I liked it. I was going to say it's all right. It's a King Nico one. It's the Army's 100th like. So safe to watch later, so I can give that to Sov. Yeah, right. But we will watch another one of Jim's, and then we'll have a look at that 10:55 in. Yeah, right. One more of Jimmy Boys. Which one? Oh, right. I thought these were new ones there. These are the new ones, right? Is that new? No, it's for views 2 days ago. Oh, he did these a couple of days ago. Let's just do a random weathery type looking one. Nice. Nice one, Jimmy boy. Not a problem, Gary. Hey, Vlad, how you doing, brother?
I'm glad.
I'm good, family. What's going on? Hey, Vicky, how you doing? Queen B, how you doing?
I'm good.
All right.
Hey, how's it go? Merry Christmas to you, bro.
Oh, you as well.
Or whatever.
Yeah, man, you as well. You and your family, man. Hopefully you guys are keeping warm and huddling up, staying together, man. That's what counts, man.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. You too. It's all good so far. All good so far. Yeah, Dave just came in to say Merry Christmas. Dave just come in to say hello. Yeah, he asked if we've seen the meltdown with Carmen B the other night. I was like, yes, seen it. Good. Wow.
Look, you were on and I was listening.
You were just more than a little miffed afterwards in your own stream, weren't you?
Oh, fuming.
I haven't seen you swim.
Fuming.
Yeah, it's Karen B, man. Like that's the first time I've heard of her, but that's the first time I'd ever come across her. I'd never even seen her before, and so that's like my first impression of her.
Yeah, isn't it mad that she's old school as well? She's old school flat earth. But I mean, I've known of her since 2015ish, 2016. But Vicky hadn't heard of her either. And but Vicky's new into flat earth anyway, so she wouldn't have.
Right.
But yeah, no, she's old school. But I've never really been sub to her, to be honest. Never really. But,
No.
Yeah, there was no need for that
I don't
attitude.
blame you, man.
Yeah, there was no need for that attitude.
No, and I thought it was annoying. Yeah,
yes.
Because it's like Sav has his own way of doing things, and the way she attacked him like that, and when she was like, "Don't fucking cut me off like that," and I was like, you know what, man? I said, man, already I'm not gonna like this woman, man, and I don't like to do that with guests or anything like that. I kept quiet, and I wanted them to have their back and forth, their discourse.
Of
But
course.
yeah, man, I wasn't pleased at all. And
No.
for her to have to be in the community for as long as she has, to attack somebody, to attack a situation, I get it. But to
Yeah.
attack somebody like that, to be in the position she's in, I'm like,
Mhm.
two thumbs
Exactly.
down. No.
Exactly right. And she labeled herself at the same time as labeling all the other flat earthers. She's like, all flat earthers is conspirators. I like you, I like you, I like no, you're
Yeah.
you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're all right, you're shit,
Yeah.
you're shit, you're shit. I mean, what the
Yeah.
hell? That's nuts.
And she's
That's
a grown woman.
yes, exactly.
Yeah. This is a grown woman. Now,
And
you
she
know, to
labeled
be
herself.
mad. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying at the same time as doing that, she's a flat earther, isn't she? So she labeled herself a conspirator,
That's
you
what
know, or whatever.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Because my thing is, it's not the person, it's the movement, right? And it's what we're seeking. All we want is the fucking truth. So even for her to come out and say, "So you're calling this a psyop?" She's like, "How is this a psyop?" And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
How is it?
Like it's
How
got
is it
psyop
not?
written all over it. Yeah,
How is it
it's
not?
like, yeah, right. Like, how's this not a psyop? It's kind of like when the Glober is saying, "How is it flat?" And you're like lost for words. You're like, listen, you're not. We're assuming that you're not stupid. You're not silly. You're in the camp of
Right.
flat Earth. How is this not a psyop? Like, you have to be honest with yourself. Like, how is this
Of
not a
course.
psyop? Right? Now, if you try to convince yourself that it's not a psyop, that's one thing. But when you look at it, even from the perspective of not being a flat earther, you can easily deduce that you're like, there's something wrong here. You can
Yeah.
easily see psyop written all over the whole thing. So I mean, that's weird that she would ask that kind of question and claim to be sincere in her inquiry.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's crazy because I've never seen her have a meltdown like that before because I don't really watch her. I know of her, but when I seen the meltdown, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
it's almost like this was planned. You know, a planned meltdown that she intended to go and give everybody a piece of her mind. You know, that type of thing. But
Yes.
I've seen her on the other end
Yep.
of the spectrum where she's come into Michael's channel, like Michael Khan's channel, where he's a smaller channel, and she was all cool. You know what I mean? Into a
Michael
smaller
who?
channel. Yeah.
Michael,
Michael Khan. Khan. He's usually he used to be on the Michael Khan. Yeah, he used to be in the panel with Flatzes all the time. You know him to see him.
Okay.
You know him to see him.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna check him out. Uh-huh.
Oh, Michael's good. Michael's
Yeah,
good.
like what? Yeah,
Go-
and it's quite telling. Here's why.
go
Because
on.
now it's starting to become clear as to who's who and what they do in the zoo. I know that rhymes
Yeah.
a lot. I was not trying to do that. I swear. I promise. I wasn't trying
Yeah.
to rhyme. But
That was good.
seeing
Bars,
her right there. Thank you. Seeing her, David Weiss,
Mhm.
Sharon, Austin, it's like now you're starting to see who you can't trust. And it's
Yeah.
unfortunate because it's like, man, I was just shouting out. I always try to give people respect where respect is due, right?
Absolutely.
David Weiss, obviously, he's a big name in the flat Earth community. But
Yeah.
people have been warning everyone. People have been warning me about
Of
him.
course.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm like, dang, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, that's Dave, man. Everybody likes Dave. I know Dave is a little different. It's cool. I get it. But that's Dave, man. Like, I've been getting a lot of attention on my show, and it is what it is, man. It's not because of me. It's because there are people that come through, and they're like, oh, another Flat Earth channel. Let's hear what he has to say. So people come in, people go out. You're starting to draw a lot of attention too, right? And so
Yeah.
it's cool. I'm like, all right, cool. I get to hear different point of views and everything. David Weiss has not once come through my show. And then I get all of them. I get freaking Flat Earth. I get Taboo. I get
Yeah.
Aloha from Florida. I get all the different ones, right? They come John
Absolutely.
Thor. They come through.
Yeah.
say what's up, and then they leave. Effed up world, all of them come through. David Weiss, not one time.
No.
Karen B
No.
had, I didn't even know who a Karen B was. Karen B, C, A, B, C, X, Y, Z. I never had none of them on my show. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And so he's never come on. David Weiss has never come on to my show, and I'm like, yo, what gives? Like, my thing is, I try to give everybody a chance. Clear your name. Use my show. Use all the shows. If you feel you're being improperly characterized, all right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I tried to give Will Duffy the benefit of the doubt, like to let him talk, and then it turns out he's a shill, right?
Yes.
If you feel you're getting the same treatment, like I feel my show is fair, I give people like Brenda a chance, right? Like, come on, talk. You have the opportunity. I'll let you speak. I'll let you talk. I'll give you my take on things, but I'll give you. Them dudes never shut up. Aloha from Florida. Aloha from Florida. Me. Aloha from Florida. David Weiss. What's his name? Avika. We're on Vika Trazif's channel. We're on with Vika. David Havney. David Havney, I think his name is. Gene edited and all them. And David Weiss was on there. Yo, you can. Yeah, Joseph had an Hempy. I apologize. Yes. So he was on there with them, and fucking, you could tell from Aloha from Florida's tone that he was getting very annoyed, and he had a hard time swallowing what David Weiss was putting down. Now, no disrespect to David Weiss or nothing like that, but people are seeing things that don't match up. People might be seeing other things that maybe I'm not picking up, right? I have my reasons to that call certain people's character into questions, but these guys are seeing things that I haven't seen or I'm not seeing just yet, and they're calling their character into question. And so they're not coming up with satisfactory answers, right? And Aloha from Florida is one of them people. He's one of those people you could tell in his voice that he's not buying it. And so when you start to defend people like Jaron and people like Austin, and they're not properly defending themselves, and these are grown men, they're not little children. It's like, dude, now you come under the microscope. Now your integrity is going to be questioned. And I told them, months ago, I told them, I said, hey guys, you might want to consider your friendship with these dudes, or you might want to consider your relationship, because this exact thing is going to happen. Now, people, you could go back in my videos. I was like, they're going to start questioning you next. And this is where we are. So Karen B flipping out and doing that, she doesn't help her cause. David Weiss flipping out, getting mad and saying that we're crazy because we don't trust these dudes. They're not helping their cause. Not at all.
Not at all.
And so if you become loyal to the people and not the purpose, you lose every time. You lose every time.
Absolutely. Too right. Absolutely. People, look, we're of a skeptical mind anyway, aren't we? Because of what we've been through, because of our indoctrination, being indoctrinated, coming out of it. So anything like this is going to be scrutinized. And if there's any kind of fakery, tomfoolery, backhandedness, underhandedness, whatever, eventually the truth will be found out. Eventually it'll be found out.
Exactly. And you want to know something? This is the arrogance of people, is that you think just because you have a big following, and I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Jaron and them, right? You think just because you have a big following, you think because you're cool, you think because you have a good setup on your show, that people will not leave, that people will not feel double-crossed, that people won't grow a resentment for you.
Absolutely
now look at what's going on now. Now people are doing just those things that I just mentioned, and you're doing the whole trust me, bro. This is because you've rested on your laurels, and you just expect this group of people that came out of a place that, exactly like you said, PJ, nobody trusts anything that anybody says. You really think that overnight they're gonna fucking trust you? They've spent money. People have invested money on his show. People have invested money on his VIP, on his channel. For you to double cross these people and do this whole trust me, bro, that shit ain't gonna fly. They're gonna fucking resent you, and then they're gonna come on channels like this. They're gonna come on PJ Cruikshank's channel, and then they're gonna talk ill of you. And then you're gonna wonder what happened. Why is it that they don't trust me? And you know what? You could be honest, but because you're not doing honest things, like busting your ass to provide, you're not busting your ass to provide a 24-hour stream. And to give a reason if you can't provide a 24-hour stream, you're not trying. You're not showing that you're dedicated to the cause. You want to know something? Your viewers is one thing. You've lost trust. You've lost that. You, because of your lack of integrity, you've lost trust with the community. And then they're going to see you out. They're going to see you out every fucking time.
Of course, of course. I'm curious to put this in. I've got to watch it from 10:55. Apparently, Whitsett is he's trying to show that he's got condensation come from his breath, and apparently he's vaping. He takes a vape. I don't know. I haven't seen it. So apparently he takes a vape. I don't know how true it is, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Hey, Kerry Skates. Sorry, Kerry Skates. Well, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Oh, he's gone. He's gone again.
Oh
right,
man.
so,
maybe he got lost, but hopefully it comes back.
Yeah. He'll be cool. He usually pops in and out. So yeah, we'll have a quick look at this. Sorry, it's just sorry. It's sorry, lad. It's just a few of the guys in there have been waiting for ages to watch it. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Please. Yeah, let's see it. I'm sorry.
It's not your bad. Listen, hey, Soft came in to begin me to say Merry Christmas and all that. So yeah, of course, got to greet people as they come in. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Anything you've got to say, Vlad, is always appreciated, bro. Always, man. You got some wise head on your shoulders.
I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate you just giving me a platform to speak, man. A lot of good people.
Absolutely.
Yo, what they don't understand, man. Flat earthers. All right, you know what? You want to talk shit about us and being broke? Fine, we're broke. Fine, we ain't got money like that. Fine, whatever. You want to know something?
Right.
We're honest fucking people. We're honest people.
Yeah.
We work hard. We have families. We want to live a good life. We want to be honest people. We want to be the best people we could be, especially since we found the flat earth. So to come at us the way people have been coming at us, calling us this, calling us names, you know what, Karen B? Fuck you. You know what, David Weiss? I'm sorry to say it, but if you're gonna treat your bread and butter like that, if you're gonna treat your base like that, fuck you. I'm not gonna treat the base like that, because you want to know something? The base is what fucking made you. The base is what made you. The base is what made you as strong as you are, and for them to believe in you and to betray them the way that you did, you don't fucking deserve those people to fucking watch you. You do not fucking deserve it. And shame on you. Shame on you for talking bad about those people. And you want to know something? If you really care about those people, you'll go on your hands and knees and you'll fucking apologize. But if you're full of yourself and you're full of the ego and you're full of that evil spirit, and then you don't deserve to have those people follow you in the first place. And people like Jake the Asshole, we could have talked bad about them. Okay, Jake the Asshole has his ways. But you want to know something? For all the shit that Jake the Asshole talks, that he says, he was right. So now it shows that people like Jake the Asshole is right. Now it shows that people like Q and Fee is right. And all those people that say that, then okay, Jake the Asshole is probably going to say, I told you, so fine. Jake the Asshole has his time in the sun. Let him have it. Okay, let him have it. But if what he says is true, then he's right. And he deserves to have his time in the sun. He deserves it. But shame on you motherfuckers for talking bad about your base. Shame on you. And you should be ashamed, and you ought to apologize to your base. You should. 200,000 people follow you, and then you're gonna say we're stupid. You're gonna say we're all fucked up. Fuck you motherfuckers. You apologize to those people that fucking give you money, that go on your app, that download your app and everything. If you don't think that they got it all figured out, then that's one thing. You can say, hey, I disagree, but you don't fucking sit there and you disrespect those people. Shame on you motherfuckers. Shame on y'all. God damn it, I said it.
Well said. Right. Nice one, Vlad. We'll I'm going to show it. Kid Skates has been dying to show this for ages, so we'll have a look at it. Hello to Jeffrey. Good to see you, Lord Reza. Lev, come. Sorry, Ben.
One more quarter.
Oh, one more quarter's there. Lev, good to see you.
One more quarter. All right.
Who else?
It's
Who
good to
else?
see these guys, man.
Jimenez, good to see you. I was playing some of your observations, dude. I'm going to get on with it now, and I will play some more at the end. I see you put some new up. We played 1.5 of them, but I'll play some more at the end, bro. Nice one. So, Mr. Super Sidewinder,
Yeah, man.
but there you go.
Fucking piss me off, man. Piss me off. Just because you
Maybe-
want to protect somebody. If it just makes it just. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. Let's watch it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Was going when Vlad was swearing after the Karen B thing.
Yeah.
You were on with Flats, and I was listening to Vlad, and
Yeah.
I said to you, didn't I? Oh dear, they proper piss Vlad off.
Yeah, absolutely. Dick, can you have good to see you, bro? Good to see you. Antonia,
Sorry for the expletives, guys. I apologize.
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
it's
it happens.
wonderful.
It happens, dude. Listen, it's
You've got a reason to be like
yeah. Listen, even I don't like to swear myself, but if I get a little bit pissed off, then it comes out. It comes out. You know, it can't happen, dude.
Yeah, man.
Can't happen.
Yo,
Feel
man,
bad about that.
you want to know something? With all the broke flat earthers that we've got in here, me included. You want to know something? Us broke flat earthers still pay money for this goddamn app. Us broke flat earthers still pay money for your fucking VIP. God damn it.
Exactly.
And so if we're fucking broke flat earthers, then we'll fucking be broke. We'll take our broke asses somewhere the fuck else. And we'll patronize
Absolutely.
somebody that's going to tell us the truth. We'll patronize people that give us the truth. We'll patronize people that are seeking the truth, and then they cut loose the people that aren't seeking the truth. That's who we're going to fucking patronize. Take your
That's
goddamn
right.
app, shove it up your ass.
as they say, Vlad, pride comes before a fall.
That's
And
right.
I'm sorry I apologize again for all that. But
That's
goddamn
all right,
it,
bro.
it's
That's all right.
these people that make the community are just looking for the damn truth. Respect
course.
them. Show them respect.
Of course. Right. Here is Gates, 10:55. You said it's on 10:39. I'll play it from that.
Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. It's been a big help too, so thank you very much.
Oh, right into the Sovereign Soul part.
And here's the video I want to bring up because someone has sent me some incredible stuff here. I'm going to play it quickly. I don't want the music. So the footage is going to be of Austin Whitsitt. And everyone, we've all seen it. Here it is.
Oh, okay.
What's up now?
So look, he just faked his breath, right? So
you know something that was sus because he just hold on. Let me just put myself up so I can be seen. He did.
Turn the camera on.
What?
You weren't. You couldn't.
Oh, he just done. I know he couldn't see what he did. He just turned it on, and he breathed out. He got a load of condensation. But when he breathed out a little bit more, he didn't get anything. And he says, "What's up with that?" So let's see what else.
Wow.
Let's see if it says anything else. Let's see if it says anything else. That was madness. Hold on.
Keep
Get rid
playing
of
with
it.
another angle.
Yeah, well, I will. I just had to comment on that, Gary.
this is him when he's faking his breath. Watch carefully again and listen to what he says.
Here's a little breath.
No, what?
What's up now? Take like deeper breaths.
Oh, there's a little breath, but he keeps trying and no more comes out. Weird. Weird.
He's gonna pass out, man. He keep breathing like that.
He's going to pass out. Yeah.
Sucks. It hurts your lungs. Okay.
Now he's walking off.
He's got his gloves on and he's walking.
Now he's walking off to go get the snow. I have another angle of this video.
Another angle.
Someone sent it to me and I couldn't believe it when I saw it. So I'm going to bring it up right now. So remember, the video we just watched was...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some King Nico.
Okay. I
Austin
subbed to him. I just subbed to him yesterday.
Yeah. Well, the link for this, I'll put the link in for it in a minute. Yeah, this is King Nico.
It's it on his live, blowing out smoke, saying, "Oh look, there's breath. What now?" And then he walks back like 5-10 feet or 20 yards to go get some snow. Here's the video from another angle. Watch carefully.
We are exposing these devils. Watch him when he comes out. He is smoking a vape and blowing. He's smoking on the vape again. Watch.
Yes,
Now he gets in front of the camera, he blows out smoke, he's putting on his gloves, and that's when he says, "What now?" Then he's walking back to pick up snow. Why is he walking 20 yards over there to pick up snow, to come back to the camera and then put it down? Look.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
You
sus.
wouldn't walk off to pick up snow, you were there.
Exactly. Why would you
No.
walk 20 yards? Is it to maybe take another puff on the vape? Busted, I think. Busted, I think.
Crock of shit.
Wow, Zetetic. It's Zetetic, sorry. Kerry Skates, nice one. It stinks start to finish. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Mr. Super said.
Wow.
Shill shit.
Wow. Let's see. Has he got anything else to say about it?
At these sus movements. Let's go back. So remember,
Look, gloves up again.
he did go and puff on his vape and then stand in front of the camera and lie and say it was his breath.
He is coming out of there smoking a vape. He is.
There he is smoking the vape. Then he takes a pull and he stands in front of the camera and blows it out. And then he's like, "What now?" There's breath. And now he's walking away to go get the snow. Now look at this. Can you see two different settings there? The only reason he walked over there to pick up snow because what he's standing on over here is not real, which is.
Oh, I see. I mean, come on.
Why would you walk all that way to go and get snow when you're surrounded
And
by
this
it?
is not just, I mean, this is maybe, yes, this is still speculation, but with a lot of evidence behind it. Definitely.
Right.
Definitely. I mean, why else? I mean, you can speculate that there's no actual real snow then there and there is a little further out. You can speculate that. You don't know for sure. But why else would he do it? Why else go walk so far? You know, I thought it was maybe to take another puff on the vape, come back and show people more breath, you know? But yeah, you could see he came out of there smoking a vape.
Why did he only put gloves on when he touches snow?
But he didn't put gloves on last time he touched the snow.
He did.
No, he didn't. He went and got his gloves, but didn't touch it.
Oh.
Didn't touch it. That was a bit weird. That just shows it wasn't as cold as what he was saying at the time.
If he's
Wow.
standing on a why can you see fire trap?
I mean, that's a possibility, Zetetic. He's standing on ice. The snow was probably solid where he was standing. It looks a little powdery to me, but it could be hardened powder. But that doesn't stop the fact that he was still smoking a vape when he come out of there. That's why I put less credence in the walking away for the snow thing than I do the vape. But you've seen him smoking a vape coming out of there. You see exactly what he's done.
You see, PJ, you see, I love how they're getting mad at the community now. What did they think was going to happen? I said, you know what? You could fool some of us. You ain't going to fool everybody. You got to be crazy. Like, you've got people that all they do is sit there and they observe film. You've got people coming from a perspective where they're like, where they vape. Me, somebody like me that doesn't know anything too much about vape, it would have gone over my head. But you have people that do these things that they would have been like, hey, what's he doing? I think he's vaping. Me, it would have eluded me. But you have somebody that's looking at this film, looking at it in a certain way, and they never think about this. But now once these people are calling it out from their perspective, something that just doesn't add up, now we're the bad guy because we're catching them in some bullshit that we need an explanation for. And it's funny, PJ, because what's his name? Dave McKeegan is home. McToon is home. All these people are home. They're giving testimony, some kind of testimony, whether you believe it or not, but they're giving testimony as to the trip. But they're home. Why is it that those other guys, the people from the flat earth community, haven't come out to say nothing? Well, here's my take. They have to have their videos scrubbed by the government. That's one. Two, they probably have to sit down, huddle up, come up with a story, and their story has to add up together. 2, 3, they're probably doing many interviews, a multitude of interviews, and them interviewed, they're getting paid. They're getting money. 4, the government is going through every bit of film that they have, and they're like, you're not going to show this, you're not going to show that, if they did in fact go to a place that we're not familiar with. So they have to go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. But here's the thing, man, like I said, you've got people from all walks of life in the flat earth community that are salivating at the glands for these damn film. And as soon as they get their hands on it, they're going to tear it down. They're going to tear it up bit by bit, frame by frame. And if they catch anything, it's going to be heavily scrutinized. So for the flat earth community to get backlash, what did you think was going to happen? We're coming from the globe where all we got was lies. Do you not think that anything that the globe touches, we're going to scrutinize? Are you crazy for us to sit there and hate the? You know, they got to be mad to think that we're just going to take their testimony. No, you spent a few weeks, you spent 9 months dealing with globe people. They've obviously tainted you. You've been tainted by them. You're going to come back to us and think everything's hunky-dory? You got to be shitting me. You're out of your damn mind.
Of course. Somebody just carries gets his wits it, vapes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I hope they sold out for enough money that they no longer need their forks.
Yeah.
What do they need forks for?
What did you say, forks?
I meant to say followers and I said forks.
Hey, Vlad, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. But yes, well said, Vlad. Well said.
I mean, boy.
Did I say Vlad? I meant Voy. But Vlad, it's good.
All the time.
I do. I do.
Boys in the house.
Yeah, but I always
Boys in the house carry
Vlad.
skates.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's about 30 odd at the minute.
Lord Racer, Mr.
Super.
Maria.
Yeah, there's loads.
Boys,
Mr. Super Sidewinder. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Good view. Only updates. Yeah, the usual suspects. Usual suspects.
Yeah.
It's
good to see y'all.
Tony Whitcomb, Lev Kung Fu. Oh, that Maria.
Lev Kung Fu was happening, bro. All right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be on a little bit late, PJ. So it'll probably be morning time when I do True Earth Tuesday. Okay. So
yeah, cool.
Morning time, your time will be late my time.
Oh, that's cool. Flat sides on at 2:30 a.m. GMT for me as well, because he's on holiday, isn't he? So he's going on early mornings trying to catch the sun. But so for him it'd be like 4:30, I think, in the morning, sort of thing. So he's trying to catch the sun, isn't he? But yeah. If you won't have a link there now because you're driving, of course. But if you is it already
5 hours and 30 minutes?
What? So your stream's already up?
Flat 6.
No, I'm talking about. Is your stream already up, Vlad? Have you already?
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah,
it
is.
is.
Do you want to go and get the links and put them in? Vicky will go and get the links and put them in chat for you. Cool.
All right, appreciate you, Vicky.
Nice. So nice one for that, boy. Vlad. Sorry, it's good to see you, boy. The next video, before I get onto the Zetetic map, because I mean the Zetetic map. I mean, I'm doing this just in case there was a 24-hour sun in the Antarctica. The Zetetic map is a possible reason for it or explanation for it. When I do these things, it's not because I absolutely think there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, because I don't. I definitely don't. I'm on the side that says no, I don't think so. You know what I mean? But I always, it's good to look at it just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case. But I don't think we really bloody need to be honest. But I started this topic, so I'll finish it. But before I go into the actual Zetetic map, I always put on a few videos to the contrary. You know, like people saying it's fake. So there's a little bit of balance as well. So the next one is P-Brain. P-Brain, I think. So we'll have a look at that. Are you sticking around for a bit, Vlad?
You know what? I'll let you do your thing, bro. I came on. I wanted to show you guys some love and some peace. I'll let you do your thing. I'll cut out of here, man. I didn't want to steal your thunder, bro. But I appreciate you.
I was about to say, Vlad, when you were on last week sometime, I did send you a rant in Rumble, but I don't know if you caught onto it because you were dealing with the guys in YouTube. So I don't know if you caught onto it. I did send you one like last week sometime. A $5 rant.
Oh man, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for that, man. You ain't even have to do all that, man.
Nah, dude, you come to me and pass every time you pass to me, man. It's all blessed, man. It's all
All
good.
right. Yeah, man.
Bless
I
you, brother.
appreciate. Oh, I'm getting a call. I'm about to get a call from the guys
All
that
right.
wrote who said the Earth is flat. They're about to give me a call.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. All right. He's gone. It's gone quiet. Can't hear him now. Right. He's gone. He's got a call. Cool. Right. We'll just carry on. Jim, I did start showing your some of your observations. We got through the one with the shooting star, and then I started another one. But then Vlad came on. Sob came on, and Vlad came on. And we started talking. So I will play some at the end, dude. I'll play some at the end.
I'm waiting for you to call me Voy or Vlad now.
Why would? Oh, because you got a V.
Yeah.
No, but you're a girl.
I know, but
Right. So P-brain. Let's P-brain first. Then we'll do Zetetic map, and then go back. I'm not doing too much of it because it's still got an hour to go. Like I say, as far as I go with tonight is I'm kind of finished with that topic of it. You know what I mean? Yes, we're obviously going to still talk about 24-hour things. No. Listen, baby, don't let me finish. We'll still talk about it as it comes. I'm not doing specific streams on it unless absolutely needed. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Obviously, it'll turn up in conversation. That's my point. You hear me?
Yeah.
That's my point. What?
Did you see Joyce's comment?
What?
Abolish the Antarctic Treaty, open up this realm.
Yeah. Yes,
Until
absolutely.
that is done, we are captively confined. And that's spot on.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Well, we all know what the Antarctic Treaty was for. Keep us out.
Exactly.
Keep us out. And some people say, well, we're not kept out. Look, they just went.
Yeah, but you can only go where they let you.
Exactly. Anyway, let's go. Oh, see, like I've just refreshed my page and all my blooming chat's gone again. Keeps doing that. I'm gonna refresh for some reason.
I couldn't see.
It's maybe because I'm streaming to 3 platforms. I don't know. Let's
I told you she
oh no, I've already got it up.
I told you that Karen be annoyed Vlad.
Oh, I know. Obviously, it's bound to happen. Right, D-Brain.
Is to keep
He's done a new one since this, so we might have a look at that later as well. This is the time before his last one. And no PJ, it's to keep us in. Oh, yeah, to keep us in. Hold on, to keep us in.
Indoctrination.
Oh, keep us in indoctrination. That's for sure. Yeah, definitely.
In this place.
What did I say? Like, why no PJs to keep us in? What did I say?
I haven't got a clue.
Did I say something that would? I don't know. Did I say something?
Look, I've been shopping. And
Keep us in?
today.
Someone mentioned about the Antarctic Treaty. All right, yeah, to keep us in. Yeah, of course, I get you, to keep us in. But to keep us, I meant to keep us out of Antarctica. That's what I meant, kind of thing. To keep us away from it.
To keep us out, not in.
Yeah, but I meant to keep us away from Antarctica, out of Antarctica. He means to keep us in the, you know what I mean? The indoctrination where we are in this place. I get it. I know. I meant that, but in a different context.
I'm just confused.
I get you. I get what you're saying though, for Jack. I just meant in a different context. Yeah, sorry, let's carry on.
Right, we're back at it.
I love the way his dude talk. Still, you do. He's proper common and still Aussie, ain't he? Yeah.
And the we is you guys and me.
The we's you guys and me.
I'm here in the video editor again. And actually, no, I think I've got a better way to do that. Let's see if I can hit properties on that. No. Get rid of that. I deleted that out of the folder. Right. So if I go import, that's not loaded in the media files yet, or that one, but this one is. See, 24-hour sun. See if I can do properties from here. Properties, details. Here we go. I couldn't download the 4K one. It just wouldn't let me, and I've done the...
Hasn't he just super? Hasn't he just? Mr. Cheswick's made some great songs out of all this nonsense. Absolutely, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I've got another one of his, but it's one from like a week or so ago. I'm going to have a look, see if he's done any more, to be honest. Let's have a look.
2K one, it's still making me machine go slow. Only got a little laptop. Frame width 2560, height 1440.
Okay.
Just all that there. If anybody needs to get any information out of the details here, right, I'll get out of there.
Yeah.
Cancel that. That's this clip here.
Yes.
That's a blue one.
Yeah,
Blue
I think I said it's 2K, not 4K.
Okay,
Anyway, I've
blue
gone crop
coffee.
and zoom.
Pass me the cup.
So what we're looking at is just this bright bit here out of the whole video. So it's not too blocky because it's 2K. If it was just a 180p,
I've got to put myself on mute because I need to
when
play
you
something to
crop
check
that,
it.
well, it might be a little bit more blocky, but this isn't too bad. So I've also gone and put 3 filters on. I was mucking around just doing one at a time, but then I thought, no, I'll try all 3. And I've left it at that. So we're going to go in here now. Zoomed in the video editor. Get off there. Now I've set that in the right spot already because I like to do that sometimes to save time. Now if you watch here, when I skip forward a frame. Oh, there, sorry. So the shadow goes backwards and then we're left with...
Yeah, I'm just looking at Mr. Cheswick. He's done another one, Antarctica overview. So he's put it all together and it sounds like an opera. Like it sounds like an opera. Classical opera. So I might download that one and play this one instead. But I'll give you guys a link for it first. Yeah. It looks good. It's got everybody on it. Mr. Cheswick. And he's live now, Mr. Cheswick. Go up there. Oh, and thanks to the new subs. There's a few new subs. I've had about 4 subs since 2 days ago. So fair play, guys. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I need to download it. But let me. Yeah, this is Mr. Cheswick's newest song. He's got FTFE doing press ups there, push ups, and he's reviewing. He's got FTFE reviewing Cheswick's song of McToon. he's got that on there as well. So yeah, there's a link for it. I'm going to download that now. Let's do that. Sorry, I'll carry on playing this.
Just a little bit here. So there's light between that and the shadow, but then I'll skip back a frame. I'm just going to skip back and forward 1 frame. And then that shadow jumps back to there. You watch that now. Also up here, you'll notice as I go back one, that'll get thicker. Look at that one now.
Yeah.
That's thicker.
A little bit.
See, going forward now, skinnier. There's that shadow again. There, so back. Right now up in here where the sun is. Now that's a funny thing too to me, like where's the shadow of this mountain, you know? You think it would sort of extend out a little bit, not that far, but you think it would sort of extend out a bit and not be just flat like that, especially if that sun that low and 93 million miles away. It's not as if it's above there, so the shadow can be straight here. I mean, look at the length of the shadows of the tripods. You'd get something here for sure. Right, so where are we going? We're going backward or forward? Forward. All right, back, just under the sun there. That's back. See how slow it is?
I'm going
to go forward. I'll say click and see how long it takes. Click.
Okay.
It's quicker going forward. Now going back. Click. She's going slow. The other one thing I wanted to mention, which I sort of really did not want to get into this.
Downloaded and ready to go. P-Pain always says that, didn't he? He said they didn't want to do this. Baby.
It's hot.
I know, but I just spilled it on myself. I spilled it on myself.
You shouldn't spill it on
Well,
yourself.
obviously. Obviously.
Not good.
Can you pass me a wipe, please? 2 seconds, guys. Pass the wipe, please. No. No. I'm on to my right. Truth Toilet, good to see you. Good to
Who's
hear you.
that new perspective?
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody's asking for a link for somebody put a link for New Perspective. Why?
No, I'm asking who are they?
I don't know. I've never heard of them. Someone's putting the link in for a New Perspective. I don't know who they are. Oh, I see them.
As long as it's not my perspective.
No, it's no. It's geocentric stuff. Hold on. Try. Hold on. Great angle. It means a great angle. Try to gaslight what's it saying if your marks would be. Okay, there is videos there that could be handy. Yeah, I'll sub to that and see what it's about. Done. Right, sorry, let's carry on with this. I'll let them talk their stuff. When it comes to the Zetetic map as well, I'll let it talk its thing because I really don't think there's a 24-hour sun. But I'll let it do its thing and talk it. So the information's there anyway. What, babe?
Mr. Ledwell.
Hey, Ledwell, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I called him by his surname as like he's in the army or something. Ledwell. Private Ledwell. Up your kilt, pal. Up your kilt. New Perspective used to go on Flat F Dude's channel when I was on that. Got you, dude. Got you.
It was sort of bizarre, but it wasn't. I know they've got them. Look at the shape of that.
Ooh, that is a little strange.
Is there any?
I mean, the shape that is a little strange, isn't it? I mean, that has got to be the object itself, surely, isn't it? The shape of the object itself. It can't be. It's not the dispersal of any kind of. What?
Roger is at work.
Are you at work, bro? Bless, man. At work? Christmas Eve, you're not getting a little bit of time off.
Don't forget, we're ahead of them.
Oh yeah, of course. But it's still the same day. Still on the same day at the minute. He's just in the afternoon a little bit. Or later on. Right. Yeah, it's a little strange shape, but I don't know much about this playing about with stuff, but it looks a little strange to me. I can see the gradient going on of the light and the dispersal of the rays there. Doesn't look like sun rays to me, but seem like a lot of them.
Did you say hello to Norman?
Norman Cross, good to see you, brother.
And Digital Wellness. And Truth Troll.
I said hello to Truth, yeah.
Truth Troll. I
didn't say hello to Digital who?
Wellness.
Digital Wellness, where?
Well,
you mean Digital Wellness?
Wilderness.
I was going to say, I don't know anything called Digital Wellness.
Look.
Digital Wilderness, good to see you, bro.
Put folks instead of followers in chat earlier.
I know.
I'm not done drink.
There you go.
Hexagonal ability in it.
Hexagonal gullibility.
It's got a couple of straight sort of looking sides there.
I know, dude. I couldn't believe it myself.
You
Digital Wilderness. I know. I couldn't believe it myself when I had to put 33 in there. It just so happened it just came after 32. I could have skipped it and gone 34, but then people would have said, I would have had people thinking in my chat saying, look at this conspiracy guy, can't you? Either he can't, or he's a conspiracy dad. You know?
Maria is spot on though. Saying those questioning the final experiment aren't truthers, but anti-truthers and mentally ill.
No, I know exactly. No. Exactly. By the way, just a quick mention, just in case he does see this. If you see this, Sergio, out of order, tell my missus to go and eat a Snickers and take her nutty meds. Yeah, that's very Christian-like. It just and you know, he came into chat to Banners just to say hello to people, and because you didn't attack him, he says, "Oh, it's funny how they talk about you behind your back, but when you come here, they don't say anything." because you're in someone else's chat, you're trying to respect the chat, you numpty.
Also,
Absolute numpty.
calling me that on a plane, calling me cunty flat.
Oh yeah, on a
Like,
plane.
who the fuck are you anyway?
I don't know who on a plane is,
On a plane.
but I don't care if he's David Banner's pal or not. He's a modern David Banner's. But calling her cunty flats, you don't even know her.
I don't even know the bloke.
You're an asshole, dude.
Like,
And
INFE as well.
I've got nothing against David Banner at all. David's cool, but he's got, but the guy who's got in his chat's an absolute idiot. Well, he was to Vicky anyway.
All I was doing was saying hi to people.
I know.
And then I've got 3 fully grown men, that one of which didn't even have the balls to say it while I could see him. He blocked me, INFE, to bitch about me, Sergio Mendoza, whatever your name is.
Don't.
Go and get some mental out, because you need to take your mental meds, mate. I'll take mine. I'm all good. I'm not ashamed of my mental health. And on a plane, go suck a doorknob, you bitch.
Right, done. I was just wanted to bring it up as a point. Yeah, stop. We come into someone else's chat, Sergio. Not saying anything to you, trying to be respectful, and you started.
No,
so you're the one that started. I know, but he's the one that started. I'm just making a point. It was to him. He's the one that. I know, babe. I know. I'm just don't want to make more of a point than that because they're a bunch of idiots.
Look, right, I can hold my own. I don't need anyone to back me up. But what? 3 grown-ass men going after one woman for purely saying hi to people?
I know. Anyway.
Go suck a doorknob.
Done.
Did not want to go there, but look at it. Come on.
It does look strange.
Get out of there. So I want to show you something else. I'm gonna get.
And if you look at it at a distance, obviously, like you get a bit more defined lines to it because you're not seeing it up close and so distorted. You're getting more defined lines, and it does look more a bit hexagonal. 5, 6, 7. It actually looks octagonal to me. If you look at, hold on, if I look at probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I would say that's octagonal rather than hexagonal. To me, that's what it looks like, octagonal.
Out of that crop and zoom. Oh, not crop the fit. I hope I didn't mess that up. Crop and zoom. Okay, just done it. All right. More or less cancelled out the crop I had. Righto, let's go back to the start. And some are saying as the sun came down, it squashed, so that proves that Joe Hanvey's model. But I'm going to run the whole video here with these filters on. You'll see it squashes when it gets up the top as well. And as it gets to the top, you'll see it comes up and then it rolls anti-clockwise. Rolls anti-clockwise and then starts coming back down. And it's about, from what I've seen so far, it rolls only anti-clockwise a little bit this one time when it's at the top. So I'll put it back on the full screen in the video editor.
Okay.
And run it and watch it. Here we go. Kick for the goal.
Right.
We're going up for through the goal posts.
Bit mad.
Watching, it's going to start rotating a little bit anti-clockwise.
Oh yeah.
Starting to oval out now. It's getting flat like it did down the bottom, up the top there as well. Does that Joe Hanvey's model do that? Hey, that's the end. I'll have a look at the size of this file that I'm doing because I'm screen grabbing this. If it's not too big, seeing this is only 48 seconds.
Oh, this is the one with the filters on. I'm an idiot. I'm looking.
Filters on.
He was talking about filters. So I'm looking at my watch later for the video with it that talks about looking at this through filters. I'm an idiot. I'm sitting watching the one that's looking one through filters. What an absolute idiot I am. Sitting looking for the video and I'm watching it. Wow. Numpty.
And run the clip with each individual filter.
Look at this chemtrails. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. There is a squishing, a flattening, a oblonging, you know, a bit of movement up and down, size difference, but this is if I was to be on the opposite side, I could say it's just an optical effect of some sort, but you know, it's strange. It's very strange. I think I say this past, since this has been going on, a lot of strangeness going on. I say that word a lot. Strange. I don't know. I mean, Kevin McKeegan's put one out. Kevin McKeegan. Dave McKeegan. I'm thinking of Kevin Keegan, the football player. Dave McKeegan's put one out. You know, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Will Smith. Wow, Will Duffy. I did that the other day. Freudian slip. But Jerry and Witsit haven't. They haven't. Wow. Yeah. There does seem to be a line as well, doesn't there? But
did you read my comment?
What, babe? I don't know. What? I'm trying to comment on this.
What? I won't be going in that chat again. Because 3 men being vile about 1 woman, and not only one other person before PJ came in stuck up for me. All the men in that chat can accept no loyalty from me. And Mr. Super said I wasn't there, Vicky. I would have stood up for you.
Oh, I know.
I know you would.
It was Chill. Who was it? Chillstar. Yeah, he said he was.
He was the only one. I put that.
Yeah, and there's Jim PJ with the Freudian slip. But I wouldn't slip Freudian one. No, definitely not.
Audio.
Yeah, no, the audio is not mute. The audio is not muted. It's the video. It's the video.
Sorry about those last 4 being a bit jerky.
It was him keeping it quiet. It wasn't me. There's no audio in the video at that point.
I ended up having to screen grab it because when I went to render it, I'll show you what happened.
Yeah, it was like that. It was quite.
Assets,
hold on.
Purchase.
All the way through that little where he followed the sun. It was quiet. It was the video. It was muted. It was on King Nico's side. It wasn't muted my side. That's just how it was. It was just until he started talking again. Oh, I don't go in there too busy watching other things at that time. No, well, absolutely.
I'm not buying them. I like this video editor when I first got it, but you know, some of the effects they bring out all the time, they hold you to ransom, basically.
Yeah, I mean, it could be things like that, but
so anyhow, I screen grabbed those last 4, but we're not getting into too much detail with them, so cool.
Really, Dr. Bose said, yeah, that's the end of that one, I think. Oh, hold on. I'll put it. Dr. Bose said, sorry for the interruption. Breaking news. I'll put it up. I'll put it up so people can see it. Just so people watching this afterwards can see it as well. Shots fired at Nakatomi Tower in Los Angeles. Got you. But I won't go too much into it in case, because I don't know the ins and outs of it. So yeah, there's some headlines there, guys. Not good. It's ridiculous. But yeah, let's get this done. Oh, he's done. He's done it. Finished. Stop looking. Nice. Right, I'll play a bit of this Zetetic map video again, which is totally the other way. Like, if there was a 24-hour sun, this Zetetic map could explain it. That's what the guy's talking about. I started it. I mean, I'm not on the side of it. I don't think there's a 24-hour sun. I think it's all been bollocks. But if there is, this is a possibility, So, it doesn't matter how far I get through this video tonight. I'm making this the last. I'm not doing a part 4 of it. So, but yeah, the information's good. I like Flatworks' stuff. And somebody else said he did something on the corners, the 4 corners of the, like when it mentions it in the Bible, he does something on that. So I'll have to have a look at that. We could do a stream on that sometime. Right, let's get it. I have to find it as well because it's way down in my list. It was downloaded last week sometime. It's right there. It's not too far. Oh wow, how far in was I? Can you remember, babe?
No.
Well, I'm gonna have to guesstimate this. Right, let's check. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Right.
And we start to wonder.
The first week was, I did the 10, the 20, minutes, then another. I think we hit it on, there was an hour exactly left. Let me just check. I think that's about right.
East.
Oh, about 50 minutes in. Let me just see what's before that. Yeah, if I remember rightly, yeah, I remember looking at the bottom of our globe. Anyway, started 50 minutes in, and whatever we do tonight, that's done. Done.
We're gonna add that up.
After this, we do what I'm doing in this. Still got, yes, only updates. Flatworks is an awesome channel, so underrated. Definitely. I love his information, but I don't agree with a 24-hour sun at the minute. If it was proved otherwise, fine. But like I say, I like doing this because this, if there was, could explain it. But I want to do the thing in the 4 corners, the corners of the earth. If it was Flatworks had done it, I think it is. Right, what way? Right, yeah, let's do it.
Up on Google Earth, and you're gonna see.
Again, he'll be giving more of the information. He's the one that knows about this. If I have a comment, I'll come in with it. But because there's so long of it to go, I think I will just stay quiet and let him do the talking. And then at the end of it, we'll put on another video by, I think, Fly for Warriors, and I think there was another one by P-Brain, I think. I can't remember. A later one by P-Brain. I'll have to have a look. Or was that the one? No, sorry. Not P-Brain. No Fanfare. That was No Fanfare, not P-Brain. I'm saying P-Brain. It was No Fanfare, wasn't it? I said he was P-Brain. He's not. Sorry, I got mixed up. This is No Fanfare. And there's another one with No Fanfare here. I think. Or am I getting mixed up again? I don't know. And was I showing P-Brain or No Fanfare, babe?
P-Brain.
Was it? You should hold on. I'll find that. Hold on. I'll know by hold on a minute. Just 2 seconds. If I play this one, I'll know by playing the voice on this one. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. I hate it when I don't know something. Right. 2 seconds. Let's just put myself on mute for a second.
How it's not even close to what they're claiming.
So, no, it's no fanfare. No fanfare, please. So this is another one from him. I'm going to play afterwards. But yeah, let's carry on with this.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look at Casey to Davis, which is 1464.
Yeah, I've got one from Flat Earth Warriors, Joyce B. But no, the one I played was no fanfare, and I was getting mixed up with P-Brain.
164 kilometers, and then we're going to add Davis. We got to skip a few of these because he did a lot of surveys and on the glaciers where he kind of went inland a little bit, but we're just going to take the direct routes. So we have Davis, Casey to Davis, and then we're going to take Davis to Mawson, which is right here, and that is 1,532 kilometers. And then we're actually going to subtract about 20 kilometers because Oster, it's like 10, 12 miles away. So he did that and then backtracked to Mawson. So we're just going to subtract, we'll just say, let's say 20 kilometers.
Okay.
And then lastly, we're going to add the Mawson to the Siwa and then back to Mawson. Now this one, we actually have to subtract half of it because he went from Mawson to this Russian station, then to Siwa, and then did a 180 U-turn and then backtracked to Mawson. So we're actually only taking half of this distance because he actually went back to Mawson, so that's the total distance. So instead of 2255, we're going to say, what is that? 11, half of 2255 would be 11, like 27, I guess. So 1127. And we're total for that we're going to have is 4,103 kilometers. Now we can convert that 4,103 to miles. That is about 2,549 miles. We'll just say 2,550, round up. Now we're going to convert this over to Google Earth. And we're going to see how far this is off. So we're going to actually have to, I actually put all the stations in on the station longitude and latitudes. So we're going to add those. Minimize this. So first we're going to have Davis Station, and then we have Casey, Cape Evans, and Kiowa. So Davis is 68.57 south, and then 77.96 east. Enter that. Save. And then we're going to put another one. We're do Casey Station, which would be 66.
Certainly, I'm not what, Vicky? What you on about?
0.28.
Oh, what? Then what?
South.
So-called men in Banner's chat.
We're gonna do
yeah, no. Just chill. They're idiots. Don't worry about them.
I'm not worried about them.
Get them out your mind. They're numpties.
Just saying.
And then we're going to do.
Yep. I think we should jump forward a bit. I don't think we need to know much. This is all calculations and that. I mean, all well and good, but we need to see more meat of it. This is working something out. We need to see more of explanation, explaining stuff. What is that for? Just kind of Yeah, measuring calculations, should I say. Because I get why he's doing it, absolutely, but we want to see some more info, I think. Game over Globers. Do it from about here, an hour in, maybe. See what it says, a little bit more.
Discovered and shared it.
Oh, wow.
When you measure around the perimeter of Antarctica on Google Earth, depending on how detailed you would like to.
That's better, because then it's more. This is obviously, he's playing a bit of taboo conspiracy. Hold on, let's take it back a little bit.
That Antarctica
There we go.
is
We'll wait till it comes
far
in.
greater in distance across from the discrepancies we have.
A link to the video in the description, but I do not know who originally made the discovery. A big thanks to the person who first discovered and shared it. When you measure around the perimeter of Antarctica on Google Earth, depending on how detailed you would like to be, you get a perimeter of over 11,000 miles. Officially, the distance around the coastline of Antarctica is 11,200 miles. That matches my rough estimate on Google Earth.
Yeah, I know who said that. Who said that? Joyce. I know. I already subbed to You Think. I don't know if I downloaded any though. I'm just gonna go check.
This is where it gets interesting. According to the NASA webpage titled New Map of Antarctica's Icy Edge, the international effort called the Antarctic Surface Accumulation and Ice Discharge Project, led by NASA, the team identified a perimeter for Antarctica's ice of roughly 53,610 kilometers or 33,312 miles. The circumference of the Earth around the equator is officially 24,901 miles. That means that NASA says the perimeter around Antarctica's ice is 8,411 miles longer than the distance around the equator. Sorry, but that's impossible under the globe, but certainly fits well with a flat Earth. Thanks for watching.
If we take a closer look at this this survey of Antarctica's coastline, we can see that it's not, quite what you think it is. Now, obviously, with Antarctica's coastline, you're going to have a lot of, waves and ins and outs, and you have glaciers, and you're going to have, like the Ross and the Ronnie ice shelves. So they're kind of going in and out. It's they're going to have a lot of different plots of measurement. So it would be expected that it's going to be a little bit bigger. Now, being that much bigger seems a little bit, drastic. I don't think it would be like 33% bigger than what they're claiming the coastline is. But so it's not, obviously, even with this wouldn't be really a big win for the Gleason map, because 33,000 miles, that still wouldn't even cover. That's barely over half of what the Gleason map diameter was. Like I had showed earlier in that document, they were saying in the diameter of the Great Barrier ice shelf would be about 52,000 miles. So this wouldn't really even cover that. But here's something.
Who's it mentioned? Yeah, You Think. I already had that video. I didn't use that. I wasn't using that video. Who said it? Joyce. I already had that video in my watch later. I was just checking. It was 26 minutes long. That was the whole point, that I didn't do that tonight, because a 26-minute video I could do a full stream on. So I could use that for a full stream, because this is the last I'm doing of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica for the flat Earth. If I do anything else, it's what I actually believe it's going to be against it, So I could do a stream on that on its own. I already did have that on my watch later, Joyce. I did have it. So all the ones you mentioned, I already had, to be honest. I kind of maybe think alike that. But I have to play this. I have to play some of this, because the initial we've done plenty about against the 24-hour sun, but the title of the stream is how it can work in a flat Earth. And this video here was what I based this on in the first place. So I have to show some of this anyway, which I like to, because his information is cool. I mean, I like the fact that he's put work into this just in case there is. I mean, I think he's on the side of obviously a 24-hour sun, but he's put work into it, you know, which is good. And his other stuff's good. His other fire stuff's good, biblical stuff and that I think there as well. So all good, all good. But yeah, I could do a stream on that on its own, Joyce. So I wasn't going to use that one. I mean, I could have used it for tonight, but it would have been too long considering the other videos I had. And I already had a backlog of them to show, you know. And I didn't stream yesterday, so it became like a more of a backlog.
Very interesting that I found out about this survey that to me actually highly suggests that
Roger in the hoose.
particularly its east and west, are actually longer in distance than what we're told. Is that when you compare this map of Antarctica's icy edge, this survey, when you compare it to the British Antarctica survey.
Again, sorry for the lack of my input when it comes to this. It's a lot of it to do, so I just let Flatworks do the talking. If you just think I'm being lazy about it, I mean, I'll have a comment here and there, but I'll let him do the talking. Because I had a comment on the second part, and someone in the comments, I don't know who it was, says, "Oh, you said you were going to talk about 24-hour sun and the flat earth." No, you did was talk crap all the way through. When no, people come in, we spoke, played other videos, we just did things out of order. We still did. We said what we said we was going to do, you know. But I don't know who it was. I don't know. I think it was a troll. It might have been a flat earther, but I doubt it. I think by the look of his channel, it was more butt hutter.
Okay. Their numbers are not even close. Now, this one was from NASA, was published in 2010, January 29 of 2010. The British Antarctica survey, this is a geographical statistics Antarctic fact sheet. This was published in May of 2005, so this is 5 years before the NASA one. And the distance that they have for the total coastline of Antarctica, the survey team have a total distance of 45,317 kilometers, and that's including all the ice shelves and all the nooks and crannies of the coastline. So why is it that they have 45,000 kilometers, which is
that's a big distance,
28,158 miles, while the Antarctica coastline from NASA's survey is 33,000 miles? If we do the difference here, we subtract 33,312 miles. And
I did save the FTFE versus King Nico debate, but when I seen a bit of it, it was a bit of a shit show. I mean, yeah, he was right about a lot of stuff, but he did lose it with FTFE and stuff like that. I didn't watch the rest of it, but yeah, and apparently he was quite rude as well, which, I mean, it's FTFE, so what? But yeah, we need to represent ourselves better than that, you know? Yeah, there is a lot happening, Joyce. That's the thing. Yeah, and there's another channel. I've got Phuket Word as well. I've got Phuket Word as well. I know, it's crazy. I've tried to save as much as I can. I mean, I was sub to these guys before anyway, but they've all started doing stuff since it's come out a lot more. So there's a lot to try and sift through and get through. So yeah, there's a bit of a backlog. You've probably seen these videos already. The shorter ones I showed earlier. Probably already seen them in other streams and that, but you know, we're all going to be there, aren't we, at some point, somewhere or another. But I'm going to try and make this the last one on the 24-hour sun on for sure, in favour of it anyway. If I do more on it, then it will be more on the. I'm not believing it's a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth in Antarctica unless I see complete evidence of it.
Subtract the difference of.
And again, either way, it doesn't make a bloody difference to the shape of the Earth.
28
lights in the sky.
1,158.
33. Did you see that number there? I can speak with this being my episode 33.
5,154 miles. So, how are you?
Jervin's waiting for a good one, a good video for the number 666. You know, waiting for the good one.
Where it says he's no longer a flat earther.
Yeah, maybe. He hasn't said that yet, though. He hasn't said that. The media have said it for him, but he hasn't said that yet.
Off by that many miles. How would you be off by 5,000 miles? Over 5,000.
That's true. I mean, I've got some downloaded, certainly. I download them as I'm going along to, if I decide I'm going to show something, do a stream, and I download it, you know. The only person that don't download is Jim Annis's, because I show them every day, and I never know when he's got to put new ones up, because he puts them up quite regularly. So I just wait till the day, go to Jim Annis's name, and then put his ones on as they go along, you know, because sometimes he puts them up as I'm showing them. He's putting them up more up, you know.
Miles on 2 different surveys of the coastline. I mean, is Antarctica's coastline somehow magically growing over 5 years? Doesn't really seem to make sense, especially when they say global warming is actually melting the coastline. But yet,
isn't it?
according
That's
to
the
this
thing
British
as
survey,
well. I mean, this video itself is about 4 years old. Oh no, sorry, this is new. Sorry, I was thinking about someone else. This is actually no, this is quite new. Sorry about that. But it's still they're still saying that, isn't they, about global warming? They have done since I was primary school. And primary school is when I was 7-year-old to 5-year-old to 12-year-old. All the way through that, they were talking about global warming. That was in the early 80s. I was born in 76, so that was early 80s. Talking about that then, still talking about it now. Yet nothing's risen, nothing's melted, and we're still got pretty much the same shoreline. You know, you get erosion here and there, but that happens with salt water anyway. Things are liable to erosion, you know.
The British
Yeah, they're
Antarctic
still
survey,
talking about it, still the Antarctic.
And the NASA survey, Antarctica has apparently grown 5,000 miles. So how does that make any sense? Well, the one thing I gather out of this is that it seems to kind of align with Antarctica being a much greater size.
Ricky said GeoTruth just dropped another one on all the 2024 NASA and naval data on what the sun does in Antarctica, proving the flat stationary. Cool. I'll have to have a look at GeoTruth afterwards. Excellent, bro. Nice one, Ricky. What, babe?
No. Before you close the computer tonight, you take your spanner off that one that blocked me.
What blocked? What are you talking about?
Yesterday. So he could bitch.
Oh, right, okay.
We're told, because these these survey companies can't even make up their mind on what the actual difference is. Now, I can see if they were off by a few hundred miles, you know, but being off by over 5,000 miles just doesn't add up. The math just isn't mathing. So the more I look at these surveys, the more it tells me that with that 5,000 mile difference that NASA was showing, you know, you split that in half, you know, that's 2,500 miles on each side of the coast, you know, and
that's a
lot of mileage that you'd be adding on to the coast.
I mean, if Paul was above board and great, I mean, we know, obviously, he's talking about the globe calculations there. So yeah, a big difference. Absolutely, Ricky. I agreed. Definitely.
So obviously, if you look at flight logs and you look at the surveys and you look at the expeditions, all of them show that Antarctica is.
Yeah, I just seen that comment there. Jim is an unpredictable anus. That's the one. Never know what the sphincter's going to do. Oh, Jim, you really picked your name, man. Oh, wow. I love it.
Drastically wider on the coast, you know, particularly with the flight logs from Our Fantastic Planet expedition.
Wouldn't it be funny if that was actually his son name? He's got to come back on and say, it is. Of course it is.
That objectively proves that Antarctica is nearly 700 miles longer on just the West Coast. And now you have these surveys that have a difference of 5,000 miles. So, you have enough objective proof that Antarctica is drastically greater in distance, undeniable proof that it's much wider from the East Coast to the West Coast. And we're going to actually be able to corroborate even more of that evidence when we start looking into some of these Antarctica expeditions, and we realize that the distance over math for all of them ends up coming out to more than
Excuse
double
me.
the distance than what they should be navigating. Let's go ahead and take a closer look. Now, I wanted to kind of show, just for some context, with these traverses of Antarctica, most of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, they do what's called snow kiting, where they use skis and they have a snow kite. And
Oh yeah.
you can see with the clip on the right there, that's actually a snow kiting
Oh, do you know
race.
something?
And
I remember talking about snow kiting the other day. This part, yeah. I think we were already past this. No, we couldn't have been. Couldn't. We could have been. I think we was already past this part.
I don't know.
Oh well, I'm going to play it from now.
in Ragnarok, Norway. And I think it was like 3.5 hours
We
long of a
was already
video. And
past
if you
that.
watch the odometer
I've
on the
just
left,
wasted like 20
it
minutes.
rarely
Or
drops below 20 miles per hour for like 3
maybe not.
hours.
Maybe
So
it's just
he
repeated.
can average a cruising speed of 20 miles per hour or more for several hours at a time, and sometimes he gets up to 40 miles per hour. Now, and to say, well, he's carrying a 500-pound supply sled. Well, this is just an amateur skier on the right in Antarctica carrying a 500-pound supply sled. He's going at least close to 25 to 30 miles per hour there. So obviously, even with the 500-pound supply sled, they can move at a pretty fast clip when they're snow kiting.
Yeah, we
This
did.
clip on the left is actually Mike Horn on his traverse of
Yeah, we
Antarctica
did.
back in
Wow,
2017. And you can kind of compare the two side by side. You
we
can see
did.
how
We got past here the other day. I can't believe that. I thought we was further back. Let me just see if it's. Maybe this is just where we got to. Or maybe it's just repeated a little bit. I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it because I'm not too sure.
a lot of them
Oh,
they do what's called
Fozzie Foster in the house. Hey, good to see you. Merry Christmas. Huh. Sorry, PJ. Hey, Merry Christmas. And you, what do you mean, sorry, PJ? Oh, sorry, PJ. I'm like, you don't have to be sorry for being late, bro. Turn up when you like, man. Turn up when you like. Bless, man. Merry Christmas to you, dude.
I replied to Fozzie in one of your comments.
Oh, did you reply back?
No, I don't know. It was when he was saying about coming on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I said, like, you can do it off your phone, but
You
if you
can.
want to do it off the computer, you'll at least need a microphone. You
You
don't
can.
have to have a camera.
No, exactly. You don't have to. You can do it on the phone, definitely.
I've
Yeah,
got a
if you come on stream without a camera on your PC or laptop or whatever, you don't have you just use your mic. You don't have to use the camera. You just leave the avatars and camera off anyway. You don't have to. What bit?
I don't know where Fozzie's based because you've got that old mic.
Oh yeah, I have. But could be. I don't know what it is. But yes, you don't need a camera. You don't need to have a camera.
Just the mic will do.
Yeah, but if you usually got, if it's a laptop, you should have a mic in it. If you got, and then if not, then if it's a PC, then obviously you need a mic for it. What am I doing? I've just gone for all right, playing this. Start off with
snow kiting, where they use skis and they have a snow kite. And you can see with the clip on the right there, that's actually a snow kiting race in Ragnarok, Norway. And I think it was like 3.5 hours long of a video. And if you watch the odometer on the left, it rarely drops below 20 miles per hour for like 3 hours. So he can average a cruising speed of 20 miles per hour or more for several hours at a time, and sometimes he gets up to 40 miles per hour. Now, and to say, well, he's carrying a 500-pound supply sled. Well, this is just an amateur skier on the right in Antarctica carrying a 500-pound supply sled. He's going at least close to 25 to 30 miles per hour there. So obviously, even with the 500-pound supply sled, they can move at a pretty fast clip when they're snow kiting. Now, obviously, the clip on the left is actually Mike Horn on his traverse of Antarctica back in 2017. And you can kind of compare the two side by side. You can see how fast Mike Horn is actually skiing. And he's doing this for about 12 hours a day. You know, that's what he admitted in his social media updates. So you kind of have a pretty good idea of how fast he's actually navigating.
The reason for that is, again, because of these GPS meridian distance corrections. These are the same built-in GPS meridian distance corrections that I had referred to previously in several other videos that were cited in the physics paper, The GPS and the Constant Velocity of Light by physicist Paul Marmot.
Yeah, with StreamYard, you can just, if you just want to go, if you're just joining someone in chat with your phone, if your phone's decent enough phone, you've got a decent signal, it works fine. You can even present, you can even host from your phone as well on StreamYard, just depending on how good the phone is and how good the signal that is. But yeah, it's quite simple. It's quite simple when it's all set up in that and hooked to your YouTube. Even if you're doing streams yourself, it's once it's all hooked together, it's quite self-explanatory. You know, the studios are basic. The studios are quite basic to work out. They're simple. What, babe?
Once you've done it once, it's easy. Like for me, I thought it was going to be really hard to do it.
Yeah.
And once I've done it the first time, it's just.
There's still little bits you're not sure of, innit? Like sharing and all that,
but like for the main part,
it's easy enough.
Easy.
Yeah. When you're doing it every day, you pick it up.
You don't have to pay for StreamYard. Like I do it on the.
I do. I pay for it because I need it to do a better thing.
Yeah, but for me, the free one is fine because I can have up to 6 people.
Yeah. The only thing about the free one is you have this StreamYard logo stamped all over the top.
Yeah, but it doesn't bother me like it does you.
I know. Anyway, let's get this video done. Try and get as much of it done as I can. Try and get it finished, to be honest.
Discovered by physicists and GPS engineers decades ago. Now these.
I really think we're going through this part already. Yeah, I'm going to take it to about here, because hold on, there I think 51 days. Hold on a minute. Remember seeing that we kite surfing, snow kiting. Right, about here I think.
That is the Rune Gelnus expedition. Next, we're going to look at the expedition of Rune Gelnus, who actually followed a similar route to Mike Horn. He also started at Novo Station on the east coast of Antarctica and navigated the South Pole and continued to
terraform the west coast of Antarctica. I think I know what he's doing now.
This expedition took him about 93 days.
Yeah, he was demonstrating at the start of the video when we did it like last week, at the start of this video, about these things, one going east, one going west, and now it's like showing you some of the video of them physically doing it, or even elaborating on it a little bit.
Did you see what Jim said to Fozzie?
No.
One more minute and you'd have lost your wrench.
And about 2,985 miles. He also navigated for about 10 hours a day. Now, to get a more accurate idea, it did take him about 8 days to get up to the Antarctica plateau. So we're going to subtract those days. And there's also about 4 days 7 days that he didn't navigate per his log. So that would be about 78 days. When we times the 78 days times 10 hours per day, it gives us a total of 780 hours of his total expedition. I'm going to divide this by 2,985 miles by the 780 hours, which gives us an average navigation speed of just 3.82 miles per hour, which again is like on the slow end.
Oh yeah, Roger, I know what you're going to say. Can you send me it again? I seen it in here this morning, but it disappeared because I didn't save it. So if you want to send me it again, bro, is that what you're about to ask? Your GoFundMe thing. I'll put your GoFundMe in here, send it in here, and so I can save it. It wasn't here this morning, but I never put it in my clipboard, and I forget sometimes when you leave it too long that some of the chat disappears. Is that what you're about to say, dude? Mate, Roger. So yeah, go get it. Put the link in, bro.
Roger, you should know by now. If you want PJ to remember something, send it to me.
It wasn't sent to anybody. It was put in here in the chat, but so in the chat it's sent. It gets sometimes goes away. I forgot to save it. Hey Dylan, how you doing, bro? How you doing? He says, "Hi gang, busy getting ready for the holiday with my kids, but I just wanted to pop in and say Merry Christmas to everyone. Love you all. Love you too, bro. Bless you, man. Have a nice time with the kids and fam. Bless you." Here's the lead well. What you saying, dude?
Not much. I don't. I can get to it right now on the phone, so I don't
Oh,
worry
you
about
can't get to it. Yeah, sorry about it. It wasn't here this morning, but I never put it in my clipboard. I just thought it would stay there, but it didn't stay here because you put it in here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it
No,
didn't
don't worry
stay here.
about it,
It
man.
didn't stay.
I've
Right,
already
cool.
got like
No.
4 donations already, so we're doing good.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When I get some money next year, I'll put some money into it. But this year, I'm a bit skint. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Send it to me and don't send it to me in a text. Like, see if I text you back on the phone, Roger, knowing your actual phone number rather than Messenger, it actually charges me. I didn't know it charged me, but it does. I've been getting bills through for £18 for texting you and Ryan. You know what I mean? Unbelievable.
Oh my
£18
gosh.
for a
Yeah.
text. Yeah.
Dude, don't
Crazy
do it.
stuff. Yeah, no. So yeah, send it to me in Messenger or something, and I will save it there, and then I can keep it for when I do streams, and I'll put it out in my streams. Then I can put it out in my Rumble as well. Not that anybody knows you in Rumble, but I'll put it there as well. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But all
No
good,
problem.
all good. You got anything to say, dude?
I wanted to talk about that survey. I looked at a couple of them. They're way off, and what they do is they pre-assume the grid work off the ball to start with. That's why they're so narrow. And they don't do the full length of Antarctica. That's why they change so much. They add a little bit here, add a little bit there.
Of course they do. Of course they do. We all know the bloody info's not right, you know.
Well, go to James Ross Clark. His 400 miles in east and west directions, and they found ice.
I know. It's like ears just pop. You went from being Roger. You went from being quiet to like my ears popping, and they were just loud.
And my Bluetooth came back on, dude. That's what happened.
Oh, that's what it is, because I can hear myself echoing now. That's why.
Yeah, it does that, man. It's off again.
Yeah. Cool.
Is that better?
Yeah, carry on.
Better.
You were saying.
Oh yeah, no. I want to actually sail out myself and take a look at what they're talking about. I don't think they're saying the whole thing, dude. They're not.
Yeah, I get you.
It's busy today here. I'm telling you, Christmas Eve, Walmart.
Oh, dude, it will be.
We
went shopping to get some food for tomorrow, and it was busy enough. We got there, but it wasn't as bad as we thought it'd be. But if we left it a little bit later on in the day, it would have been. Fuzzy, it does. That map in the middle, it does look a bit like the monster symbol 666. You know, the Hebrew for 666.
I drank one of them.
And the monster. Vicky drank one earlier. Yeah, it does look like that. No, the map, the Zetetic map in there of the worlds. It does look like the 666 monster claw. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Now StreamYard's doing some weird shit with me. I mean, I like the chat, and it's telling me that I can go to recordings, and I can't see you.
You can't go. I haven't got recordings up anymore.
I know, trying to get out of this.
You must be in your own. You must be in your own StreamYard again. You must be taking you to your own StreamYard.
It tells me I can record.
You can't record because I've got that turned off, because that was what was doing my signaling. That's what was doing my signal. Now my signal's perfect. It's gone down once since that, and it was only for a couple of seconds. But that's it. Since I took that recordings thing off, because everybody used to come in and it had an option, I didn't know that was there. So when they first put that function there, it must have just automatically came on as a default, and I never turned it off. But now I've turned it off. My signal does not go down at all. It's because it was separate recordings for every single participant it was in. You know. So if they're taking a lot of signal power, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on with this. Have you got anything else to say? Are you staying? Are you?
Well, I'm
staying
gonna
on?
go back to work. I'll be listening.
Okay. All right. Cool, bro. Good
Yeah,
speaking to you, man.
I'm gonna do a series on Antarctica eventually. When I'm
Yeah,
especially
cool.
when I'm back after I go.
Cool. Cool. Well, I'm glad it's in a year's time because at the minute, kind of sick of hearing it.
Yeah, you will be. Yeah.
Of course, of course. But yeah, praise the Lord, it's in a year's time. But yeah, once I get some money next year, I'll put towards it. Send me the link later and I'll make sure it goes in every single one of the stream.
All right. Thanks.
Bless,
Thanks,
man.
Right.
Cool, cool.
All right. I'm gonna go listen to you.
Nice, nice. Bless you, man. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Of the average walking speed. But if we actually figure the math that he's generally navigating while he's kite skiing at least 10 miles per hour, we take that over the course of 10 hours per day, that's 100 miles per day. And then over 78 days, that's about 7,800 miles per day that he'd be navigating on this expedition, which, you know, actually comes up with an even further mileage discrepancy than the Mike Horn expedition. And it's more than double the distance that he should be traveling across Antarctica, which goes to show you that even when you figure a slow speed for kite skiing and you subtract the days they didn't navigate, they're still traveling more than double to triple the distance they should be navigating, which makes
I keep saying it, but
really
it's a big
not a lot of
difference.
logical sense. Now, lastly, we're going to look at the most recent expedition, which is by Ashke Navati, which is actually being done currently right now in Antarctica. Last, we're going to take a look at a more recent expedition, which is the expedition of Akshay Nanavati, who is actually currently traversing Antarctica right now, and you can actually track his expedition live.
I'll leave this playing for you guys and go in it to the toilet now.
On a GPS tracker. Now, he's claiming that this should take him about 110 days, and the total distance is about 2,700 kilometers or 1,677 miles. Now, he's also claiming to be walking about 12 hours a day. So even if we figure the low walking speed of only 2.5 miles per hour times 12 hours a day, it gives us about 30 miles per day, roughly. If we take that time and we take it times 110 days, that comes out to about 3,300 miles, which is more than double the distance across Antarctica from east to west, which again is another expedition that shows you that these distances they are navigating from east to west of Antarctica are drastically further and over double the distance that they're supposed to be navigating compared to the official claimed distance across Antarctica, which again only further collaborates all of the other mountains of evidence from flight logs, surveys, and old historical documents that prove Antarctica is far greater in distance across from its east to west coast. And the other thing that is very interesting about this is you can actually track it. So, you know, you can't really say that he's taking a different route, or you know, he's not in Antarctica, he's in the North Pole, or it's a fake expedition. It's all tracked, and he actually uploads daily audio files and video of where he's at in Antarctica while you track him on GPS. So you can see his route here. It's, you know, he ends up starts on the east side there, and he comes out the west coast. And again, this is over double the distance he's supposed to be navigating when you do the distance over time math. Now, the most interesting thing about this particular expedition, and a lot of them that take that route, is they very conveniently go by the unclaimed land territory in Antarctica, which is really interesting because this unclaimed land territory would, you know, be the perfect way to hide extra land if, for example, Antarctica is...
I don't believe in this extra lands outside of like Antarctica as the ice wall, in the ice wall kind of model. I don't believe in the extra lands outside of like where the firmament would be as such. You know, like David Weiss has put to us before, where could be loads of little lands with their own sun and all that. I don't believe in that kind of stuff. Own land, hidden lands within our own realm that we know at the minute. You know, before we get to Antarctica itself. You know what I mean? Like in Japan, like there's loads of little bloody tons of islands found or whatever. You know, I do believe there might be places like that, definitely. But outside of the perceived flat Earth as we know it, I don't believe in it. Like flat Earth Dave, and that put the possibility of having. You know, I really don't. I don't see any evidence whatsoever for the extra lands thing at all.
2 to 3 to 4,000 miles wider across, you would have to cut out a slice of the land for it to actually fit together. Otherwise, it's going to be far too big, especially if you're trying to digitize it onto a Google Earth app. You're not going to be able to put in those extra,
No, I know.
4,000 miles.
I know he's not truth. I know. I was just going further with it. I know he's not talking about outside line. I am. Yeah, no, I know he's not talking about that. I was just going a bit further with it. It's just because of what he said reminded me on it, you know. I know he's not actually talking about that. That was just me talking about that.
To the unclaimed land territory.
Sorry for the confusion.
So if we already know objectively for a fact that they're hiding 600 to 700 miles on just a small corner of the west coast of Antarctica, and probably another 1,000 to 1,200 miles on the east coast, then who's to say that they're not hiding another?
Yeah, I know he was actually talking about land as in hidden land of Antarctica. You know what I mean? I know, they're hiding this amount of Antarctica. You know, they're telling us lies about it's actually smaller when it could be bigger. No, I get that. It's just the phraseology he used. It reminded me on extra lands, like extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial. You know, that's what it would be called. You know, say again, Dave.
ET.
Well, ET, that's what extraterrestrial is. Extra lands. That's what terra is, isn't it? Land. You know, so extra land. So extra. That's why I suppose outer space is classed as that. But it shouldn't, because that's not terrestrial. Terrestrial is our land. You know what I mean? Here. So it shouldn't be called. If things are coming from, it could mean from another land, of course, like extra out of here, sort of thing. But it would make more sense if extraterrestrial was lands outside of the firmament. You know what I mean?
1,000 miles or another, 1,200 miles on this unclaimed land territory, which
Vicky just wanted to say ET phone on.
Why they're taking double the distance.
No, it's ET home phone. Remember?
That's hasn't got a home phone.
No, but that's what it is now. It's ET home phone. That's the Mandela effect, isn't it? It's ET home phone. He does say phone home, but the initial time he says it, the original when he originally says it in the movie, it's ET home phone. He says now.
ET hasn't got a home phone.
I know he's not, but that's what he says now. You know what I mean? When it was to me, I remember phone home.
He's not ringing the president, is he?
No.
Distance to cross that section of Antarctica on all of these expeditions. So the more you look into the unclaimed land territory from the bigger picture, it all starts to finally make sense, and it makes all the other evidence come together with this greater distance across Antarctica.
It's a lot for a piece of ice.
Oh, we got Banjo in the house. Not in the house now. I mean, in the house then. Banjo and who else? Taboo Conspiracy. You know, that's the first time I've seen his face. Taboo Conspiracies. You had a Mandela today. It was a grocery store. Okay. I probably wouldn't know about it because it's probably local to you, is it? But sorry.
Truth Trollette American.
Yeah, I think so. So if it's local to have, we probably wouldn't know about it.
Grocery ad.
Yeah, grocery ad. It could be international.
Store.
So I'm saying, but usually grocery. Yeah, it's local. It's local.
It's not a British thing.
No, I know. So it's local. Yeah. you find that you get a load of personal ones to you that other people wouldn't even know about. Definitely. I find it myself on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, I always knew I joined YouTube in 2014. And one day when I was on the stream and we were talking about it, so I went to show people that I joined on March whatever, 2014, and I showed them, and I totally made a fool of myself because it said March whatever 2013, and I know it was 2014, always 2014. I wasn't on YouTube. I'd seen YouTube obviously before 2013, but I never made an account till 2014. Never. I always came on as a guest. That's it. Crazy. So that's a personal one for me, and I did it on stream as well. I did it on stream. Lord knows what stream it was, but I did it on stream. It was hold on, let me just put it up because these things are always interesting, even though they're personal ones. It was £5 that is. £5 that is for a 1.48 at two different stores. But today it was only one store, and the other had change at £10 for 9.99 cents. Wow, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
And that
Sorry,
was £10, not a tampon.
I never said I said £10. That's how where I'm from in Scotland. We would say pound as a pun. £10, like £5.
Hence why I clarified.
And so £10. I suppose it did sound like tampon a bit. £10 that is obviously spuds potatoes. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Bargain. Jeff's like bargain. Nice. Jeff. I like it.
Floating, as they say it is huge. And we have two unclaimed areas here, which makes no sense. Like they claim this area, and why this little area here nobody
why
wants?
didn't anyone claim that?
Yeah,
So good luck on getting a pass to go through that unclaimed area.
You can't,
the Antarctic
man.
Treaty. I mean, no one's going to approve that.
It's not area of ocean here that is off limit.
Yeah,
and
it puts it out of view of any boat as well. So, and that was the point, is that they could have easily defined it to say the land area of Antarctica.
Right.
Or something more easy, but they did it in a way that nobody could actually map it if they wanted to.
Exactly.
You have to be insane or a lying shill to think that there's something that isn't very strange about the Antarctic Treaty and the fact that they closed an entire continent to independent exploration.
Yeah, exactly.
The cover of on your screen right now, Surrendered and Untamed, is a very little known, little dispersed DVD about some fellows that are traveling across Antarctica. They don't actually go across Antarctica the long way. They cross it in a segment, as you're seeing in your screen now, which is what apparently all surveyors of Antarctica follow in roughly these paths. Firstly, it's very, very difficult for me to believe that this video is somehow faked and is not genuine and real. Therefore, if it is, these fellows in this video did in fact cross some sort of continental aspect of Antarctica.
I was just getting Flatworks' link to share with you guys, just in case you're not sub to him. And yeah, his last video 3 months ago was 4 quarters Earth theory. So yeah, we could have a look at that. We could have a look at that next time. So that would be interesting. I'll do that maybe next week at some point, the week after, next year. Yeah. Get some.
Say next year, look, it's a long way away.
No, I know exactly. I mean, next year isn't kind of next week or the next few weeks, but yeah, it looks interesting. So yeah, we can have a look at that. That's an hour and a half one as well. We'll have a good look at that. But I'll leave it till next year because we've done a lot on the Earth the past week or so. So yeah, back to my old scriptural stuff. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. That's for sure. You know, I'm on Flaxes as well. I will be keeping an eye on it, obviously. Anyway, and let's check out Rumble. Somebody in Rumble, 2 in Rumble. Bless you guys who's in Rumble. It's probably me and somebody else. But yeah, Rumble who watch afterwards. Bless you guys. My YouTube link's in there if you want to sub, and I'm going to get my Rumble link up for YouTube in case YouTube want to sub to my Rumble or whatever. I'm actually on Twitch at the minute as well. Don't know how long I'll keep that up. I've just been I've only got 2 followers on now, so.
Well, I'm not in chat now, my phone's.
All right, Vicky's not in chat just in case anybody decides to talk to her. If you want to talk to her, talk to her through me. Talk to her through me, as in through the chat, through the speaker.
Oh.
And the who's, and the who's. Okay, so what for? Right, okay. I've got his link. Just in case you haven't got it. But yeah, it looks interesting. We'll do that. I'll do that. And here we go. This is my Rumble link. And this is wrong one. Flatworks link. Flatworks link. Sorted. Right, let's carry on. Let's get this one done.
The DVD is very little dispersed, as said. Here you will notice on Amazon.com it has a very low sales ranking and only 1 review, indicating extremely low viewership and popularity, and it's an almost unknown DVD. Of course, it could be faked, but again, that seems almost outlandish to think that would be the case, and it's almost certainly the case that it is real. For the purposes of this video, I will assume from this point that the DVD is real and everything reported in the DVD is
I know you have to. I know you have.
Fact, and these fellows did cross part of Antarctica. The question then becomes if the Zetetic plain contains an ice wall, and that's what Antarctica is. In fact, not a continent, but a wall or rim around the edge of the Zetetic plain in a circular or roughly circular fashion. Then how could these fellows have crossed something that resembles a continent and not know that they're not crossing what they think they are crossing, which is Antarctica, according to the heliocentric model of planet Earth, which is in fact a Zetetic plane?
Sure, not one.
What is certain is that this will be some sort of a departure from the ice wall model. And from what I can tell, there are 2 ways that this can happen. If there are more, it's possible that I could have missed it, but these are the only 2 that I can think of. The first would be that there is a tremendous bulge in part of the ice wall, somewhere centered below Africa, as showing here on your screen. The second model would involve not a bulge, but simply another continent where the bulge and the ice wall would be. And the idea of an ice wall existing would be independent of the topic of this additional continent. There may or may not be an ice wall.
Hello to the forum Rumble. Good to see you guys. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, I don't claim for sure that we have an ice wall, but I do kind of think it's likely. From what I know in Flat Earth, I do think it's likely. But I'm well up for being proved wrong. Definitely. That's why I'm listening to things like this. But I mean, I tend to think of the kind of ice wall kind of model in my head. Not a model. I don't live in a model, but it's kind of that's the idea of it in my head. I could be completely wrong, but to me, that's what I see at the minute. Like I say, love to be proved wrong. Absolutely.
And what is called Antarctica would simply be this additional continent located below Africa, as you're seeing on your screen now. Since I have not been to these regions of the Zetetic Earth plane, I do not know which model would be correct, if either. However, I personally...
How far from South Africa would that be, though? I mean, what is that, about 3,000 miles, maybe? Across the water from South Africa, if it was? Yeah? I mean, it is a fair distance that you possibly would never know about, especially since you're not so... it's not easy to be allowed to go there past the 60th. So, yeah, I mean, it's very possible. It is possible. But then then what is holding in our waters? I don't. Is it other lands? I don't know. You know, I mean, what else then? Where would the firmament be fixed to? Obviously the pillars, but where's the boundary for it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that gets explained in this or not. It'd be nice to see. But like I say, love it if I was completely wrong.
We prefer the second model of the continent because it goes with the Jerusalem map nicely, and more importantly, it fits with the Zetetic eye gyroscope model, which has absolutely no need for any sort of ice wall of any sorts. Antarctica, and these two models, one is a bulge in an ice wall, which is aligned more with the popular notion of flat Earth, which involves the theoretical non-empirical ice wall, and the second involves the idea of an additional continent, both of which will involve a landmass that is crossed below Africa according to the Jerusalem map, according to the theory of the Zetetic eye gyroscope. So let's proceed in discussing how this will happen, which is very simple.
Are you saying, like, Lev, there's Antarctica and then an ice shelf? The one that we know as the Antarctica, the one we think of as the actual ice wall. Are you saying that there could be Antarctica and an ice wall? Is that where you come from when you say that? Antarctic ice shelf, ice wall thing? Is that where you're coming from with that? Or where these are coming from? I don't know, because they haven't said anything about the containment of water.
In the aforementioned video that is called Surrendered and Untamed, which we are taking as a sort of verification that Antarctica exists. And
that's true, Joyce B. That's true. On Monday the 12th, Monday the 16th, and we do it the other way around. That's to me, that's the 12th day of the 16th month. If there was a 16th month, that's how we would see that. But yeah, I'm kind of getting used to it with Rumble, because Rumble does it that way around. You know, Rumble, even with Rumble, I can't. You don't get your any of your finance things in pounds. You get it in dollars. So on Monday, Monday the 16th, Whitsitt called into Owen Benjamin's live stream from Antarctica. Interesting, he chose to call into a show where the host, Owen Benjamin, does not believe in the Trinity and blasphemes God. That's true. That's true. He confesses Jesus Christ, but his fruits are a little bit different. Oh, Norman, you off. Bless, brother. Bless. Thanks for dropping in, dude.
Norman.
Happy Christmas, bro. And if we don't see you before, hopefully we do is another Merry New Year. Have a good Hogmanay Day, which is New Year's Eve. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I knew Lev was going to come in. How you doing, Lev?
Hi, Lev.
Hey,
Why are you so crackly? Every time you come in, you're so crackly, dude.
Is it crackly?
Yeah, very crackly. Very.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So, will you see if we can understand you? I'll let you speak and see if we can understand what you're saying. Go for it.
Should jump out on command if it's like first time crackle and second time it works.
Okay. So, oh, right, okay. It's gone, but you'll come back in probably.
Aye.
Okay. Thought he was going to come back in. Is he?
Maybe
Is he
his mic.
Maybe. I'll just play till he comes back in anyway.
And can appear to those walking across it as.
No doubt. Hello.
Oh, how do it?
Still the same.
It's still the same.
Yeah.
It's all the same.
It's really bad. I wonder if it's just because I wonder if it's StreamYard with you, because I think it works okay in flats, doesn't it? But every time you come to StreamYard, it seems crackly. Like last time you came in, you were in with a load of us, and I was trying to let people let you speak, but they couldn't hear you because it was just crackles. You know, But yeah, crazy. Maybe if you say like what you were going to say, we might be able to work it out. What was you going to say?
I suppose we're all mistaken, but
No,
it's different. Well, and a lot of stuff can come out, and I don't even know what I'm going to say in that sense. It's something quite good.
Cool. Hold on. Let me check. Let me just check that. See if it could be anything to do with the echo cancellation in here. No, it's reduced. Right. The echo cancellation's on. Try speaking now. No. Words. No. Try now.
More words.
There you go. There you go.
Is that better?
That's it. Yeah, it was. Well, what I did. Well, it wasn't what Joyce. Who said it? Joyce. No, Truth. Truth said it was something the echo cancellation, but it wasn't. It was the other one, whatever it was. Right, go for it. Why does it do that then? That's weird. That is. Cool. So now I know to check when things if people are crackling.
Well, you've got like your Antarctic ice shelf is containing the water in terms of like it's a barrier, and it's the same with any continent. And when you look at the word contain, you know what I mean, in terms of like continents and stuff like that kind of thing. So like that does limit for where the water's going to go in that kind of sense. So you don't need a wall for it, do you? You know what I mean? An Arctic ice shelf that kind of classes as an ice wall, if anything. You know what I mean? So that's something we can say, but we do know. Because, like, to make a claim about an ice wall, we've not seen it, have we?
You definitely need a continuous border as such. The lands would have to touch at some point to be able to become a border for the waters, wouldn't they? Or else they just flow out. Okay. Got it. Right, cool. Okay.
Well, there's a lot of things to consider, like, whether it's infinite or it's a limited place that we're in.
Got
you know what I mean? So if it's infinite, then it might be more water than land. You know what I mean, and stuff like. We associate the land with giant trees and all that kind of stuff. Like, so when they petrify, they create the rock.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. I mean, I'm not set on the 24 hour something, definitely not. But I mean, if there was, it some of this does make sense. Absolutely. I agree with that to a certain extent. Yeah.
It's a different topic for what's it called?
Oh no, I know. But I mean, in Antarctica, I mean, because that is the topic for tonight. But yeah, I know. I'm just kind of it all links together. But
yeah. There's a lot I need to say on that as well. Like, I don't want to put the claim out of what it is. I'm open to what it is. You know what I mean, and stuff like. And so far, I mean, I think it's more likely faked than anything. And if it's faked, then it's more likely to be, isn't it? 24 hours. You know what I mean? And it's gonna I can discard that part of my research and stuff like that kind of thing.
But, I mean, because I know at one point you were expecting 24 hours on, weren't you? But we're always
especially the were leading it. We were getting everybody to make the claim of something we've not seen before. So it's like we're flat earthers are supposed to be famous for, well known for not making claims about things we don't know, and I'm feeling okay about admitting that we don't know about certain things. You know what I mean? So it's like until we've seen proof, because otherwise.
Exactly right, dude. I agree. I mean, I've always said I'm like I in my head there's no 24 hour sun in Antarctica, but if there is, it still doesn't change the measurements of the earth, the lack of curvature, stuff like that. It doesn't change it, and I'm quite willing to be wrong on it. But to me, there never has been on a flat earth model, But on a flat. But
years ago, a lot of people like complaining about the AE map, for the sun's issues with the sun and stuff like that, and those were like, the more sunlight you get in southern hemisphere and your southern star rotation, all these kind of things and stuff like. So appropriating them, and you can consider what the dome is like in that. I don't see it as a physical dome as such. I see it as
I remember you saying that.
Like an energetic thing. You know what I mean? Right. It's like a giant chakra basically. The entire realm is a chakra, and it's micro to macro, there's thousands of chakras and stuff kind of thing, like billions.
I know we differ on this sort of thing. I know you didn't think it was I think it's physical, but you think it's this kind of type force, maybe energy, whatever. Yeah, energy, probably.
It's more like it's like spiritual energy. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
right. I get you. I get you.
It's so in that kind of sense that exists around you. You're inside that. That's a micro. You're the micro of that macro. So that is you as well. All that stuff that you can see in the sky, that's part of your light body. So like how you how you see the sun and all that kind of stuff, it does change due to your perspective of where you stood on the land and stuff like that kind of thing. But
got you.
It's you're inside it. It's like I don't know. I think the sun is you in the realm. You know what I mean? But you're seeing it from an external perspective, whereas really you're inside it. So it's kind of like it's.
I get you. To a certain extent, I don't agree with you, but I get you. I get you. Hey, Sandro, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure.
No, it's good to get different opinions.
Of course it would be boring if we didn't. I mean, if we all agreed on everything, it wouldn't be boring, of course.
Yeah. Well, that's it. That's one of the reasons why I created the option for like a 24-hour sun and stuff like.
Of course, well, I understand
potential.
that. I mean, the whole reason I did this was for that. Yeah, the whole reason I did this topic was for that, because there's a possibility that I'm wrong, that there's no 24-hour sun, you know. So I've got to look at it.
I don't particularly care whether it is or not. It's just whatever it is. You know what I mean?
It is just whatever it is. It's exactly right.
Then that's better, because that it debunks the globe in that kind of sense, doesn't it? A sun going the wrong way debunks the globe.
Absolutely. No, that's definitely true. Absolutely, man. Because you put all your eggs in one basket, sometimes all them eggs get broken. You know?
Yes.
Definitely. Right. Nice. Thanks for coming on, bro. Thanks for coming on. Are you sticking around? You've got to carry on playing this. Try and get to the end of it, hopefully. Cool. All right. Nice. I ain't saying much because I'm letting them do the talking, but if you got anything to add in, go for it, bro.
A continent of some 700 miles or so of travel. They say that they entered the Patriot Hills base camp in the film.
To get out there and test the limits of man and the environment.
That's right, wrong one.
That's where they start the trek across Antarctica, and apparently this is roughly the area where it is typically started for anybody to cross. Since, to my knowledge, people tend to be taking more or less the same path when they cross Antarctica. People are going this way.
Sorry, Lev, go on.
Like the continent of Antarctica, I don't know whether we do have that as a ring going around as well. If that is an actual continent actually shaped like that. You know what I mean? Again, it's somewhere I've not been to, so I can't confirm it and stuff like that. And again, it can still be flat and have a continent shaped any shape that it wants to be. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
of course.
The shapes are relevant and stuff like that. You could have a further perimeter and a perimeter around it and stuff like that. Or it could be just water up until
it could be so. I mean, there might be no ice wall. There might be none of that. And God's just got it. The water's stopped going out just through supernaturalism, spiritualism of some sort. You know what I mean? Could be a multitude of things, couldn't it? You know, because God's amazing, obviously, brilliant. But it's good to speculate. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, he'll probably elaborate the flat works. I'm not sure if he's trying to say there's an ice wall and Antarctica, or if it's just Antarctica and then something else holding in the waters. Or is it what you explained to me? Is that the same as what he's saying, do you think?
Oh, what did you say again?
I probably can't even remember that. I'm saying this flat works here. Do you reckon he's saying that there's an ice wall holding in the waters as well as an Antarctica island like that underneath Africa? Do
Oh,
you think
right,
you
yeah,
see?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it at the time because you've got two poles in that kind of sense, so that kind of it associates that or appropriates it. So if you've got them two poles, then that's why you'd have your two suns, two
Yeah.
sun paths in that kind of way and stuff like.
Right.
I'm planning to make a video about it and stuff like. It's part of my theories and stuff. So I've been talking about stuff which is relevant to it.
Okay.
And again, you know what I mean? It just, you know, if it's wrong, it just needs appropriating correctly. You know what I mean? That's
Of
why, you
course.
know, I've not settled on a map and stuff like that. But I have been interested in Zetetic map. If you compare it to like FPV's map, because it uses Mercator map, so it's like, you
Of
know, that
course.
kind of that works. You know what I mean? In a lot of senses and stuff like. Well, I don't know where it not work and stuff like that kind of thing, but there's some things that need testing and stuff like that. Can you fly over the Bering Strait? You know what I mean? That'd be another what do you call it?
Interesting.
Final experiment thing.
Mm.
You know, contradicting the
Interesting,
name
man.
to have another.
Truth, it says magnetic, spiritual, metaphysical barrier. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was saying. It could be
I
something
agree.
like that. Yeah, but,
Well,
I
that's what I
don't
think the
think it
Taurus
is. But
field
yeah,
is.
yeah. Go on.
Yeah, that's what I think the Taurus field is. That's what creates that magnetic aspect to things and stuff. And it is a spiritual. Everything in existence is of spiritual creation, isn't it? You know,
Well,
I
it
mean, everything
is.
starts
It
from
is.
there first.
It is. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you.
Way, not something like, for example, this way. It appears that in general, all so-called Antarctic expeditions take roughly this same path. They generally worked in this area, the path, and then over in this area, which would be perhaps the bulge, if the bulge theory is correct. If the continent theory is correct, such as the Jerusalem map involves, then if a different trajectory was taken and somebody ended up, for example, over here, they would be in a location that virtually and nearly no people have ever been to. They could be the first person setting foot on a certain geographical point on Earth. According to the academic and heliocentric mainstream ideas of Earth and history and science and so forth. Therefore, it is curious that basically the same path is taken.
I know you aren't truthful. I was just putting it up as an example of where, because that's exactly what I was thinking when I was asking the question. You know, so no, I know you're not saying that. I wouldn't say that's what it is either. You know, I get you. I get you.
By all people. Perhaps this is a path which has been informed to people is the best path to take, and so people follow along and naturally just take it. Otherwise, we are left to believe that virtually no people on Earth, except perhaps a few government officials here and there, can claim to have been in other parts of Antarctica, and therefore virtually nothing is known about it, such as if it is part of an ice wall or part of a continent which is not where it is believed to be on a globe planet, and is situated, for example, where it is placed in the Jerusalem map. I'm sure there are examples of people who have said they have taken very different trajectories than the common paths taken in the map you are seeing here. But the point is, we are talking about an astonishingly small amount of people, if any. There should be vast amounts of Antarctica, according to the standard idea of what Antarctica is, according to the heliocentric model, where literally nobody has ever walked. So astonishingly little is known about Antarctica. It could be very easily faked to be something quite...
Again, to like add to that, astonishingly little is known about Antarctica. Astonishingly little is known about the sun. Astonishingly little is known about the moon. Astonishingly little is known about the bottom of the sea. There's a lot we know a little about. And the things that they're trying to prove over, well, they were trying to prove the 24-hour sun over Antarctica, is they're trying to prove the shape of the Earth with the things that we know least about, with the sun. You know, it kind of doesn't make sense. Well, it really doesn't make sense for me.
Different than what we're told it is by the professional academic, professional science view, according to the globe of the heliocentric model. Things could be quite easily covered up due to the fact that such an astonishingly few amount of people have been into the interior and crossing Antarctica, and far, far fewer yet have been to the remotest locations, which is the bulk of the so.
Oh, that's true. Truth to that, they know so much about Mars. Of course. We know nothing. We know nothing about the own stuff in the sky. We know nothing about the sun, the moon, the stars. But they know everything about Mars, and they can see microbial life on Mars through a telescope. You know, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. What was that? Oh, is that your phone? I thought it was the Bluetooth going off in my alarm clock from next door, because next door's, when they put the music on, it comes through in my alarm clock.
My phone's on red.
Got you.
Called continent that we're discussing here. It is difficult to say that Antarctica doesn't exist, and therefore that is not the position held by Zeticism.com at the moment, given all the records of people seeing it and flying over it. However, it's a very small leap in logic to say that Antarctica is very different than what we're told it is, such as being in accord with the bulge theory or the continent theory according to the Jerusalem map, oriented in the way you are seeing in your screen now. One could travel to and from various places on the coast of Antarctica from the continents and the Earth plane and not have any idea that they're not traveling on a heliocentric ball. Here is an example of an expedition that purports to have gone a very different route, ending up somewhere in this region over here. They were purported to have been returned on a Soviet ship called the Professor Zubov, according to Wikipedia's 1990 International Trans-Antarctic Expedition entry. Notice in that entry right here, it says, "No one has ever tried a polar crossing of such length. It is unlikely anyone ever will again." So as was just said a moment ago, virtually nothing is known about parts of Antarctica outside of this common paths region that we've been discussing. Apparently, if the Professor Zubov boat is a government boat, then the return of these people that made this expedition would be in the hands of government, and therefore would be back to the original problem, which is that governments are the ones, an astonishingly few amount of people in governments are the ones who know about these.
Hey guys, this is Flatz's link for his stream. For us in the UK, it's on at 2:30 in the morning, so about 4 hours away, just under 4 hours away. So I dare say he's got to say Merry Christmas and stuff like that. For him, it'll be about 4:30 in the morning, something like that. So there's the link for him. He'll probably be on about an hour, because he'll be doing it from his phone. He won't be on too long. But yeah, quite early for us guys. I think I'll probably set an alarm because I'll need to sleep after this, even if it's for an hour. There we go, guys. There it is. There.
Remote parts of Antarctica, and virtually no theoretical or empirical information of any sort exists from them outside of agencies such as NASA and other government agencies. So in summary, the idea of Antarctic expeditions is not in any way problematical for the Zetetic model of Earth. And as with so many other things about...
Oh, is Roger going on at the same time as Platts? You'd think Roger would kind of... Roger, can't you move yours forward for later an hour so people can watch Flats and then come to yours? Because Flats will only be on for an hour, Roger, if you're still listening. Can't you put yours forward an hour, put it on later an hour?
Our world, such as airline flight patterns, the strange...
I don't know if he's listening, but I'm sure if he's listening, he'll answer. And when I know he's listening, I'll ask him again.
Oddities about NASA. The oddities about the Antarctic cruises and Arctic airline trips with Antarctica Airlines, the Antarctica sailboat race. All of these things have enormously strange...
I thought you said flat. Right, hold on. I know you said Flats will be on at that time, but I thought you said it's at the same time as Roger. 7:30 mine and oh, yours and Roger's time. Sorry. I thought you were saying right. I thought you were saying it's on at your time, but Roger's on at the same time. That's what I thought you were saying. Sorry. So yours and Roger's time. I got you, Roger. If you hear that, hear what I just said, don't listen to me at all. Sorry about that.
Qualities to them, which are unexpected. For example, the Antarctic boat race, only a few people have ever done it. Some of the same people do it every year, and they never get very close to Antarctica, as the GeoShifter YouTube channel has pointed out.
I don't know if you'll see it, Sandra. I think Sandra. I think he's working. I mean, he's watching, but he's maybe busy at this point. He's listening anyway. Yeah. All right.
These Antarctic expeditions also fit in the same pattern, which is that they have all kinds of curious aspects to them. Why the same path taken all the time? I'm sure, of course, there's some reason that people are going to give, such as people falling through the ice or mountains in the way and so forth. But as implied above, how do we know? There's virtually no information on the vast majority of Antarctica other than clandestine government agencies. But to get back to the point, the idea of Antarctic expeditions is in no way problematical for Zeteticism.
Right. Ewan.
The sun looked good compared to videos we've had recently.
The sun looks a lot different, doesn't it? A lot different now.
The previous scene, like
it did look a bit.
Yeah.
Let's play it. Hold on.
That they have all kinds of curious aspects to them. Why the same path taken all the time? I'm sure, of course, there's some reason that people are going to give, such as people falling through the ice or mountains in the way and so forth.
Yeah, it looks hexagonal there, doesn't it, a little bit? But that's without filter. That's without filter, though. I mean, when we watched it earlier, it looked hexagonal, well, octagonal to me, with the filter as well. But yeah, it does look kind of weird.
It does impact them, so.
But as implied,
right, isn't it?
Yeah. It's interesting. All of it's interesting.
How do we know? There's virtually no information on the vast majority of Antarctica other than clandestine government agencies. But to get back to the point, the idea of Antarctic expeditions is in no way problematical for Zeteticism.
One of the things
that's a good comment. That's a quite a wise comment, I think. Maria says, I think that if we were going to be fooled by a person or a group of people, it would have to be people that had gained massive trust. There'd be no other way. I kind of agree with that. Yeah. I mean, I think there will be other people who try. Yeah. I do think there'll be other people that will try, definitely. And other people will, and people will fall for other people, the others who try, bar these group that you're talking about, Maria. But yeah, mainly people are going to fall for it. Staunch people, at least, would be falling for it by this type of group. Someone who gained a lot of trust. I get that comment, definitely.
That I find really interesting about the Zetetic map and model is how accurately
the
24-hour sun phenomena actually works on this model. Now, there's been a few people.
I think he showed Joseph Hanby,
Joe Hanby, and another one would be Steve Alonso, and Psychedelization, and a couple others have all been working on these different demonstrations with the 24-hour sun. Joe Hanby's done incredible work. He's done dozens of models, physical models and demonstrations, and he's done.
Is Vicky okay, Sandra? Yeah, she's sound. You okay, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all good.
She's all good. Dead.
Yeah, her phone's dead. That's why she's not in chat, bro. She's behind me. She wants to say anything, she can shout, "Yo, no bed. Stop."
electronic models, virtual models, CAD.
She tired. She says she tired. Are you tired, baby? She tired.
Models, and obviously these physical models, and they all work basically like we observe. But a lot of what he's demonstrating is on the Gleason's map, and what actually looks most accurate is actually on this Zetetic map, because if you notice his finger, that where he's pointing his finger, that parabolic mirrored reverse reflection that's got the anti-rotation is actually centered over the South Pole, between the South Pole and the tip of South America, which on the Zetetic model, that's exactly what you would see. So it's a physical demonstration of the actual optics of light and how they work on a curved reflective surface. But let's go ahead and look at a few more demonstrations and get a little bit more accurate idea of how this actually works on the Zetetic model.
In this one, you see the same thing. You see I've got north, west, east, and south. Basically, this is looking down. This is the hot spot of the sun. This way would be the North Pole. This is south towards the edge of the dome, east and west. So basically, you're standing here, and this is the sun circling around you on the ground. And when I start to move it, you're going to see sun moving counterclockwise. You can even see the map here. This is the map. The sun's moving counterclockwise. This is another way of showing the same phenomenon that I just showed with looking up at the two-way mirror that I use as a mimic superfluid ceiling. So you still see the same pattern, this southern counterclockwise rotation, apparent counterclockwise rotation. This is north, west, east, and south. This would be where you're standing. That's the sun moving counterclockwise on the ground around you. And you can clearly see it. So that's another way it can work without the superfluid ceiling. All right. So let's go to another one.
So even with that, the superfluid, he can get it to work like that. Okay. I mean, I think he does talk about ether and stuff like that as well, doesn't he? Not sure, but I think he does.
This is a version that's zoomed in on this little dome here from over here. The camera's over here zoomed in. And what you're seeing is, and you can see these two different reflections. These are on two different sides of the dome, but you're getting that counterclockwise rotation. So counterclockwise, counterclockwise. And that's with me moving the source light around clockwise around the Tropic of Capricorn. We'll play it again just so you can see it. You're getting the counterclockwise rotation. Just fine. Another way of showing that it's possible. So I'm going to keep showing different ways that it's possible. It's possible this way with the superfluid ceiling by looking at it, the hot spot on the floor. So let's go to, this is where I've laid the phone inside here on the Gleason's map, facing up to the two-way mirror that I use as my mimic superfluid ceiling. And what you're going to see is once I start moving the source light, now in this you will see the source light as well. And in our real scenario, I don't think we're ever going to see the source light. And there's a lot of reasons for that.
We've already seen them, but we'll play it.
And I'm not going to get into all that right now. We only ever see the apparent sun to all perspectives on Earth. But here we go. So what you're seeing is this counterclockwise rotation. This is it. That's the source. And this is the counterclockwise rotation. Not perfect. But what now it's showing is that it's possible. And I've shown it several different ways now.
but you can clearly see this counterclockwise rotation that is happening. So we have Arctic and anti-Arctic. That's where that comes from. Some people say, well, it means bears and no bears. Maybe that's true as well, but I personally think it means because we have this anti-arc, this anti-travel of the luminaries above us. So you can clearly see it there. I've added the superfluid ceiling. This is where the phone is laying in the bottom, looking up at the superfluid ceiling, close to the south. I'm moving the source around Capricorn, and you get this counterclockwise apparent sun, and even the hot spot that follows it as well across the surface. So that's one more way that it works. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to move the sun west around center. Now what you see in the mirror looks completely opposite to what you were seeing when the camera was facing up from the northern perspective. So you're seeing what looks like an anti-motion to the motion in the center of the north. And the firmament dome is the answer. Now, how does this happen in every location on Antarctica? Well, no matter what zone you're in, it could be as many as 8. I think it's most likely 6, just because of distance and all that and everything, but it could be 8. If you just create 6 slices, each one of those slices, you would see what appears to be an anti-rotation in each one for every observer simultaneously, and the position would just be relative to their time zone. So it does work inside of the flat Earth model based on the assumptions of a super reflective dome and atmos. I believe there's a superfluid ceiling that aids in that.
Joseph Hanby in that believes in a superfluid thing as well. I mean, definitely a possibility, but yeah, it would have to be definitely super reflective to have a crisp picture. I mean, image of the sun, especially with movement as well, and with the atmosphere, hemisphere maybe. But yeah, you would. It does make sense, but you would have to have those things.
But even without that, the amount of moisture in the air creates a super reflective atmos on its own. So everything about our realm is reflective and designed to.
Well, that's true as well. It's true. I mean, to have that image, it would have to be super reflective, like still water, that type of thing, even more so, I suppose. But he's right there. Everything in our realm, where we're at in God's creation, is reflective. Except from the super black color. But I mean, everything in general is reflective.
Show us our existence, our creation, optically. However, the celestial dome and our visual perspective are the answer to the lights in the sky. As you can see here, you can get, when I move the sun around the Tropic of Capricorn, you can see in the position where the final experiment, which is really just an observation, will take place, you get a counterclockwise 24-hour sun. So this was the reason I had the small glass dome in there to begin with, because we do see this way. Our eyes do create a smaller visual dome inside of the larger dome, and every person has an apparent view to the sun, not an actual physical view of its exact location. We all have an apparent view to its location, and everybody knows this because at any given time, let's say there's 3 different people standing on this plane watching the sun at different locations. You've got one person watching it rise, one person watching it set, and another person with it directly at apex above them. All three people are seeing the same apparent sun in different apparent positions. So we know for a fact the sun has an apparent position, not a physical position to our visual perspective. And the smaller sky dome created by the dome view that our eyes create inside of the celestial dome is what is causing the phenomenon of the apparent counterclockwise sun that far south during their summer solstice, which is our winter solstice here in the north. So that's what's responsible for the apparent 24-hour counterclockwise sun that far south that time of year. Is the combination of the celestial dome and...
I understand that thinking, one more quarter. Absolutely. I understand that, definitely.
Our sky dome.
I am still in the opinion that it's all faked. Definitely. I'm still in that opinion. I always I'm showing this, and I've been for the past, since we started it, just to show that if there was a 24-hour sun, this is possibly how it could happen, you know. But I'm still not for the 24-hour sun, definitely not. I'm still for it being faked.
With this example and stuff, right? If we went down to Antarctic and they filmed it and they showed you all angles and elevations and all these kind of things and stuff, then the potential is that it won't match up to the globe anyway. You know what I mean? So they'd have to, you know, it gives them reason to have to fake it in that kind of sense and stuff.
Of course, absolutely, agreed, man.
I'm of the opinion that I'm over it.
Absolutely.
That our eyes create, our personal perspective, our personal sky dome that our eyes create, giving us an apparent view of the sun. This is the reason for the 24-hour sun. If it happens, this is the reason for it right here. This is why it's happening. Now,
Flat Earth model does predict a 24.
That's understandable, truth to that. I still reserve judgment until. Yeah, me too. But I mean, I am still on the side of no 24-hour sun. You know, I mean, that's where I lean to. I'm quite willing to be proved wrong, absolutely, without a doubt.
24-hour sun in the South Pole, because we know the orbits that the objects take, and you can do the math. It's about 1 degree every 69 miles. That's how I rotate our perspective. And for example, right now up here, you have the Southern Cross, no longer Polaris, but you have your south celestial pole, because everything wraps around the dome firmament. And then let me cycle through the days, and you see again how the Southern Cross is now rotating around that south celestial pole. But more importantly, you see how the sun is going to be within our perspective the entire time in the South Pole. With Polaris, how our perspective rotates 1 degree every 69 miles, meaning that if our latitude is negative 80 degrees in Union Glacier, that south celestial pole's pointing straight up, so it's about 10 degrees off-centered, and then...
Joyce, to that one, I would say no, definitely not.
What?
Well said. If you search all the 19th century and 20th century expeditions, would we find any other of those expeditions confirming a 24-hour sun? I would say no.
We know that we can just subtract like 90 degrees from 23 and it's 67 degrees down. Alternatively, you can do it going upwards, but you know that because the celestial declination is negative 23 degrees, it's going to be about 23 degrees above that middle line we talked about. Your perspective has a middle terminating line. That's why some star trails will be straight if you're at the equator. So then throughout the 24-hour period, without even knowing where the sun actually is, just our perspective alone for a 24-hour period confirms that the sun will be within our perspective. Just using our basic observations. This has nothing to do with astronomical models. It's very, very simple. The sun has a declination of negative 23 degrees. You can confirm that yourself by looking outside straight up and seeing where it physically is. Its latitude is negative 23 degrees. that's all you have to do to confirm that. Then you just have to go look at Polaris. Because we're in the north, I know that the perspective of Polaris is about 1 degree every 69 miles. I live in Belize, so Polaris is the horizon because my life said, and you can extrapolate that. So applying the scientific method, this is like an inductive form.
That's not me, guys. That's his video, I think.
Of logic, where we establish laws and we can then use that to make predictions about places that we don't really know about. I've never been to Antarctica, so I don't know, but this is why the math and the science tells us that on our flat Earth, we're going to see a 24-hour sun. Thank you all for listening.
The pathway to the truth follows a long staircase of beliefs. At one point in time, we thought that the spinning globe and the map on the wall of the classroom were the truth. But over time, using our own senses and critical thought and a Zetetic approach towards seeking the truth, we eventually discovered that the spinning ball was a lie. We then pursued the next stair of belief, the belief of a flat and stationary reality. We have learned a lot today. We have learned that not all maps are created equal. Some maps may even be put in place to slow our progress from finding the actual truth. What is the true map of our reality? If we set our ego aside and are actually intellectually honest with ourselves, it'll always lead us in the path of the truth. I believe with a lot of the evidence, research, and data that was put forth into this Zetetic map of the world, we may be heading towards a direction of truth, or at least opening our minds to a new perspective of reality. If the pieces of the puzzle seem to click and connect together on this map like they did for me, as they did with you, and if it resonated as much with you as it did with me, then please like and share, and let's try to get more eyes on this, because we all have the same goal in mind, and that's seeking the truth. And the more people that have an open mind with a Zetetic philosophy towards finding the truth, the closer we will get to discovering the nature of our true reality. Thank you for listening. Please like.
Yeah, there's the link to like and share if you want, guys. We got through it. We got through it in the end. It took 3 goes to go through it. I think it's good information. Like, if I'm wrong about it not being a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, this is the type of thing that could explain it, and it's good. The information's good, and some of the stuff's in his channel is good. It's good. I mean, I know he's 100% in on it, in for, like, he believes the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. He believes this kind of Zetetic map. I'm quite willing to be proved wrong at the minute. No, I'm still very dubious about this expedition and the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. But yeah, it's good information, and I like it. I like how we presented it, and it's good. It's good. So yeah, now we're going to go back to the other side. We'll have a look at. I think we'll do Flat Earth Warriors one first, because I was meant to do it a few days ago. Not his latest one, the one from time before, and then I've got one from No Fanfare again. So let's do the Flat Earth Warriors one first. Just kind of have a look through it. And then after that, of course, I will play out with the songies.
You've got 47 minutes.
Before what?
Until it's Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll probably take it up to that, by the way. I'll probably get to that.
Won't.
Oh, Vicky won't. Right. Sorry. There's the video. Where's the video? Where's the video? What am I looking for? I think this is Flat Earth Warriors 1. I tried to play it the other day, and we ended up just talking. Remember, I did it with Flat Earth. Sleeping Warrior was on, Anthony, Michael Kahn, me, a few other people, and we ended up talking instead. So this is it, yeah.
You are lying, Nathan. The sun did not set for 24 hours. You said it does. You lied, Nathan.
that if there is a 20...
You lied, Nathan. You lied, Nathan. I'm sorry, McToon. Nathan didn't lie, but even if Nathan had lied that one time, you are nobody to accuse for lying. You lie every time you go on your streams. You lie every time you debate. And lie in every single video. You just lie.
You lie every time your mouth moves.
Yeah, I mean, that coming out of your mouth, calling someone else a liar, should, I don't know, maybe turn your tongue black and make it fall out with hypocrisy.
24-hour sun. We live on a globe.
And you, Doctor.
With Antarctica as an island at the bottom of it. And both sides agree that if there's not a 24-hour sun, we live on a flat plain with Antarctica encircling the rest of the continents. Welcome to...
Yeah, you say that, dude, but you go out there and there's some dodgy business going on, and you say that as well, while also saying that the firmament is the crust of the earth.
To Antarctica. So great to see everybody. Super excited that we're live streaming from Antarctica, but more importantly, it is midnight where we are at, right outside of Union Glacier. And so the question is, obviously everyone can see that it is super bright behind me. So the question is the sun still up at midnight? Or is this a coffee cup frosting or a reflection off the dome?
Yeah,
so,
said everyone can see. Not everyone can see. You're right.
Blind.
That, I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera around. And oops. And there you go, everyone. It's there's the sun in all of its glory, right there over the Ellsworth Mountains. So here we go. Keep in mind, you can see everybody's cameras out, but the sun is.
Well, that sun is 93 million miles away, though, definitely, man. It's 93 million miles away from you there, and you said it's over the mountains, but it's 93 million miles away. And to me, it looks like that's well in front of the mountains. You know what I mean? It's just all the part. Yeah, of course, of course.
Exactly where the globe predicted it would be. Not only is it midnight here.
A globe doesn't predict anything. The people who predict the globe, well, not predict the globe, the people who perpetuate the globe agenda and nonsense do it. And it's not even a prediction.
Oh,
it's just made up.
Now you're being nasty to Duffy, and we all know Duffy's a victim because all flat earthers have been horrible.
Of course, of course, of course. I'm sorry, I'll stop picking on Duffy's. I'm so bad to him.
I mean, like all them people that he owes money to.
I'm so bad to him.
They must be horrendous people because poor Duffy.
But you are actually looking due south. So the sun is still up, and it is to the south of us.
Yeah, they were obsessed with the mountains, right? About telling us the distance they were, and how they looked, stuff like that, every single one of them. But none of them walked towards it while someone filmed. None of them. I would have done that just to say, oh, look, I'll walk towards and show you that it's not actually, you know what I mean? Time someone how long it would take to walk 2 miles. It wouldn't take too long. Half an hour, 3/4 an hour to walk 2 miles. You know, someone with a camera watching them all the way. That would have been quite an easy thing to do in that part of the day, considering that they come back with nice landscapes and scenery, but they didn't do things like that. Just came back with nice landscapes and scenery. It says in that article.
We all go on holiday to go to sleep straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. What song is that?
I have no idea.
Is that it's surely it can't be a copyrighted song, or he wouldn't have been able to use it.
Who?
This video. It can't be a copyrighted song, surely. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I've heard that song before.
Yeah, but whether the lyrics are changed or not. Let me hear the lyrics for a sec. Yeah, let's mute it, and just carry on with the video until it passes, just in case. No, just in case. You know what I mean? I mean, you hear like Chezzy does some songs that you think's mainstream, but then you see the lyrics are changed. It's done through AI, and that it's brilliant. But this seems like it's the original. I don't know. I'll just keep checking to see if it's changed. But yeah, just keep it on, I suppose. Where's the guns, Nathan? Yeah, no guns, Nathan.
I know, like what a state.
I know. Mental.
Like a child having a tantrum in Asda.
Do you know? And when he was doing this little walk, he did seem to like not go past a certain bit. You know, he just kept him with that little vicinity. I would maybe agree with that to a certain extent, because he just seemed to go back and forth, but up and down while he was talking, as though he was trying to prove, like, look, I'm walking about out here, but didn't go past a certain part, you know. And that your tripods did seem to disappear when he passed it. Initially, I thought it was just it blended in with his jumper, his jacket, whatever. I mean, he's not wearing much clothing really. A body warmer on the top. Probably just a t-shirt under there, you know. He doesn't look like he's padded up too much. I know McToon's probably lost a little bit of weight and all that, but he looks quite thin there considering what he used to look.
Whatever weight he lost, he gained on his forehead.
On his napper skull line. See, yeah, I mean, there's a complete straight line along there as well. There's a lot of weirdness, man. A lot of weirdness. Just an illusion by imagination. That's right, and that's why he's probably used it, because it's
copyright.
Well, no, I'm saying it's just an illusion. Like, oh, here we go. It's probably changed. No, it's not. He used that song because that's what he called the video. Just an illusion. But yeah, madness. And the other video after this is no fanfare. So is it not his latest one? But I think, hold on, which one of no fanfares is it? If I actually downloaded it, hold on a minute. Don't know. Let me just check see if I downloaded it or if I'm getting it off there. Oh no, it's no fanfare with Dave McKeegan's 24-Hour Sun. I think I've downloaded it, so we do that. Right, the music changed.
The dog was happy to have holiday away from him.
Probably. Definitely. Probably.
The dog was like, yes, I ain't gonna listen to him.
I know.
And then they were only there 2 days, gutting for the dog.
January 7th.
There's a clock in it.
I hear that's probably not the best time.
Right, well, that's the warmest. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
So we got to be careful with it.
Yeah.
And I hear that it's better. Actually, it's better to come in at night. We don't want to do that, right? Because it messes with the program here.
It is what it is. Sometimes we got to just get on and do night flights. You know, it is what it is. The only thing that I would warn you of is when if you land at 2 o'clock in the morning, the sun is right down the runway.
Right, it's just blazing out.
It's just blazing at you, so you're gonna have the sun right in there, right in your face. So if it's 4 o'clock, it's still pretty cold. The sun is going to be kind of more over that direction.
Okay,
so again, it's not just in your face. o'clock would bed. Yeah, so midnight 2 o'clock on top of the head. But again, we can watch out for that and get that time to you so you can track around for your week before you arrive. But it'll be, you know, cooler, definitely cooler around 11 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So so you get a night, the temperatures get cooler, and everything becomes, I think, more grippy. So
No, they're not talking. I'll turn it off the sound again because that'll kind of go as a thing.
I'd happily have the no sound when they're talking as well.
Why?
Was it McKeegan?
No. No, it was people talking about not being a 24-hour sun.
Oh,
it was people sitting in the car. No. I'm looking for. I'm looking for Plot F Warriors into this. What? And Warriors, because I need these links to put in chat. And that's the one. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Just an illusion. Yeah, and Flat Earth Warrior has a new one as well from a day ago, which I'll show on another day, obviously. I'm going to just share the link for this one, just because it's right to do so. There we go. Let's see if the music's gone. No, sorry if there's something else mixed through where it's not too bright, but let's see. Right, that's for this. That's for this video, and this one I'm putting in now will be for the next video, the final video we're doing for tonight, and then I'll get onto the music, and we'll play that because we've been gone 3.5 hours. So by the time we finish, it should be maybe, because this one I can't really comment much on. It's just amalgamation or edited the clips together. I can put little comments in now, but not much. Not much. Like the scene here, it's flat. Oh, it's done. It's done. Didn't realize. Nice one, Flying Flyers, for that. Brilliant. So nice. The normal stuff there. Yeah, he pointed out the bits that could be fakery and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Next one is No Fanfare. No Fanfare's latest one, actually. Dave McKeegan's 24 Hour. Let's see what he's saying about it. I haven't seen it, so this is the first one. It's about 12 minutes long. I'll leave it to play for now while I go to Lovey.
Here we go again, guys.
I'll take this out of the
just
picture.
hang in there with me. This isn't a comment reading video, and that's it. We're going to get into it. But we have to read this comment. People, this is only a compression file. This is about this video I did with the filters on it. This is only a compression file Dave rushed out while still in Antarctica. How about try waiting for the entire raw file before jumping to your predetermined conclusions? Plus, this was shot using an Insta360 camera, on top of this being a compressed file. Of course there is going to be digital artifacts and discrepancies. All of the blatant arrogance and desperation to get out ahead of anything from TFE is ridiculous. Everyone is just getting home. Let them unwind. Download the multiple terabytes of files and data that has been recorded. All of you, just keep your flat pants on. You will all get what's coming to you. Oh, jeez, I'm freaking scared. Huh? Let them unwind. Mate, I'd be jumping out of my skin saying, let me at him. And that's what I'm doing here. You're going to give me stuff? I'm going to say, let me at him. Hey? If my tap bursts, I'm running straight to the main. I'm not going to sit back and have a cup of coffee, twiddle me thumbs, and wonder what I'm going to do. What did I tell you? Dave uploaded this today. Notice how it is a lot cleaner, and the sun isn't doing that weird compression pulsating. Oh, damn, we've been done. We're done. Righto. This is the YouTube version that he sent me to. And it took me a minute. I just scrolled through and I thought, what happened there? So I went back, had a look. So we'll get I'll try
It's
it from 31.
He does sound that way.
At first, sorry. We'll go back. Because I want you to see how slow this shadow goes. We'll go from 25. Look how slow that shadow's going.
Who was the guy the guy that refused to go, who was talking to that Duffy character? Refused to go where? What, to Antarctica? Oh, you mean was that Kingdom in context? Was he asked to go? Or is that what you're on about? Or was he?
No idea.
Hold on, who else was asked to go? If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. I just realized I screwed up the name, but is that what you're on about? I'm not sure if that's what you're on about.
Who is it?
Sound the banana.
Oh.
Let's go. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I think. Anyway, sorry. I can't think at the minute.
Well, now we're going to take it from.
He's probably just having a look through this footage. I don't know if he's
9:32,
found anything or not in his next video.
Is that shadow? After you just seen how
I haven't
slow the
seen it.
shadow goes. Well, but it's only a YouTube version. Blah, 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 blah. Well, what I did, I went here. This is where I downloaded the 4K.
That's my download. My download
Hit that and downloaded. Here it is here. You'll notice this is an MP4 player in the browser. So that's no particular address. All right. No particular address. And I downloaded that. So we'll go here to the download. That's where it downloaded. It's a WebM file. Now, if I click on that, you'll see that's just in the normal media player because this is on my local drive now. Okay, so that's in the media player. And back here, you'll see that's in my browser, and that's the MP4 player. All right, I've got that on 2 times speed. It's very slow. If I click on save as, you'll see I'll get the chance to save that as the MP4 file as well, straight from there, or the WebM file. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. I showed you how compact this little thing is here. Me shut up. So that's it there on the hard drive, right? So this here was the downloaded one. So this is the direct WebM file on YouTube, downloaded from here. So when I hit the download, it opened up that tab and put it on here. Right, so now we're at 9:30. So this is the full one. Now what you're going to see here is this here one on YouTube's crop.
No, if you're talking to me, Stanley, I said Kingdom in context, Sean. No, that's the I don't think he got invited to go. It was just I got confused because he was one of the first to interview Duffy. So I was getting kind of confused with that. He was the first to interview Duffy. But every time I keep thinking of who was it that refused to go, it keeps just eluding me, because when I think of it, I think of Lucky Haskins offering Duffy to go to his place, because that's when it happened. When that person refused to go, isn't that when Haskins invited Duffy to go to his and take flat earth observations and whatever, instead look at the water, flat water across the water observations and stuff.
They've tried saying Flats was invited, but he wasn't.
No, I'm just trying. Who was it? It's on the tip of my tongue. It really is. Oh, wow. Weird. I mean, didn't Dave refused to go? Obviously, there's a few people who was invited that wouldn't go. But Flat Earth Dave, as in Death, refused to go, didn't he?
Would you? I wouldn't go somewhere.
No, I wouldn't
with
go.
them lot.
But I think there was something specific.
Well, I would have gone just purely because they wouldn't have been coming back.
Uh-huh. Oh, Carol in Rumbleside.
Hi, Carol.
Good to see you, Carol. Bless you. I'll just put Carol's thing up from Rumbleside. Oh, it's 5 in Rumble. Didn't realise because there hasn't been many in Rumble tonight. I haven't really took any notice. But bless you, 5 in Rumble. Well, one of them's me, obviously. Bless you, 4 in Rumble. Carol, good to see you. Love the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I put the wrong one up. It was meant to be Carol's. But anyway, that wasn't a wrong one because I would have put that up afterwards. Thank you, Carol. Bless you. And that one up again. There you go. Happy New Year, Jeff. That person's name keeps escaping me.
Like when I just opened the link, that was one I just opened up in front of your eyes. This is one I opened previously and time-stamped it. We're going to go and have a look at this direct 4K downloaded, direct from YouTube, starting at 9:30. Wait, actually, I'll go back a bit. Just after 9:30, we're going to get the same thing here, right? But I'm going to go back this a little bit so you can see how slow the shadow goes before it jumps.
Oh, yeah, Careless Gates. I noticed that he put out a 2-minute video earlier of the Wits It Vapes It thing from his longer stream. I noticed that. Why not? Why not get a little video out of it?
Ah, well, there you go. It was McVegan moving the solar panel. Damn it. They send you these little freaking link videos to cropped images on your first cup of coffee in the morning. And I didn't even think to go like that and check all that out. But I know that could have taken like a whole lot of time. Like, I mean, imagine if you had to play it backward and forward going like that. So it was better to download that video anyway. But that cropped sequence there, let's just pull it down around about where it was. You can't tell he's moving that. You had it 9:32. You can't tell he's moving that. Just looked like the shadow was jumping.
Yeah, no, I don't see
Shadows aren't
anything wrong with
reliable.
that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So what was this bit of camera tweaking you were doing, McVegan?
Yeah.
Just around about the time you moved the solar panels. There's a bit of camera tweaking going on there. Around about the 9-minute and 30-second mark, give or take seconds. Not to mention the ground twerking. Camera tweaking, ground twerking, what the hell is going on?
Oh, yeah, twerky
Anyway, let's get to doing some filters on this new clip. As the guy who left the link said it was going to be more clear, so we'll go check that out.
Cool.
But, the main thing that guy commented with and left the link to the 4K video was about clarity of the video. So what I'm doing here is I'm just moving that microphone out of the way while I sit up straight a bit.
No, I didn't see Titan. Is he in?
He was in earlier, I think he left.
Too much in
Oh, okay.
But he said,
You see,
Okay.
that's the 4K.
We're still here, Titan. Merry Christmas, bro. I didn't see you come in earlier. If you're not, still Merry Christmas.
I have to take that out, but I'm just showing you that the neighbours are calling out as soon as I hit record. What was I doing? I need 100 acres, circular 100 acres, and plonk myself right in the freaking centre of it. Right, that's cancelling out the still shot. Putting it back. So that's the 4K video. On pause, that's the still shot. Just so you know that I've got it around about the same spot. So now highlight that, delete it, get it out of
Okay.
there.
Look at that.
Because it's really slowing the machine down.
Really found something in 6 minutes.
Now, these are the 3 effects, filters that I put on the other day. Right, I'm going to, what have we got there? Only 1 second. Give it about 3. Oh no, that's minutes.
Excuse me.
Maybe 10 seconds. I'm all over the shop.
One more quarter is now in the old Rumble chat. Good to see you. One more quarter in the Rumble chat. Can't see you in there. Why can't I see you in there? Why can't I see you in the StreamYard then? I can see you in Rumble chat, one more quarter, but I can't see you in the StreamYard side of it. Are you following on the on Rumble? I don't know if it's good. Maybe if you're not following, it won't show up because I was going to show you that you're in there, but it doesn't show up for some reason. One more quarter. That's weird. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, you're back on YouTube. Okay. Oh, that's maybe no. It still should have showed up. Okay. You're following me. Why didn't it show up then? Weird. Are you oh, you've got a shield, of course you're following me. You've got a shield. 4 more hours, PJ. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. I've been on nearly 4. How you doing, Matthew Eastman? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
You.
That's weird that I can't see you in the StreamYard. The only ones from Rumble that doesn't come through in the StreamYard is the rants, the super chat type things. The rest of it comes through. Why can't I see you on it? That's weird. So weird. Wow. Wow. Okay. Here's one. What's that? Okay. Okay. Sorry.
I'll give it a 10-second zoom in. I'll cut it there. See how quick that goes. So I'm going to zoom it into there. What am I doing? I'm going to go to crop and zoom here. So I want to zoom in on it. I want to zoom in on that while it's just in its normal thing. I'll try and put the sun in the center.
Oh.
Just so you know what I'm doing.
Sorry, Matthew. Vicky's phone's on charge. Jeff, hold on. Where's MMQB? It's on charge, so she's not on chat at the minute. So you did say hello, didn't you?
Yeah, I shouted.
Shouted hello. She shouted hello. Yeah, of course she did. She's not in chat. And Jono, does he? Jono, bro.
I didn't know Jono was in.
No, I just seen him now. Jono, good to see you, bro.
Hi, Jono.
Good to see you, mate.
Okay, apply that. I don't think.
Yeah, actually, who's it? That one from Flat Earth Warriors, the 32-minute one. I've actually watched that all the way through. It's obviously not. It's not. He's put like the documentary together of external documentaries, but it's good. It's good, man. It's good. It shows you how they could have done something like that with the LED screens and all that kind of stuff. It's good. 32 minutes worth. Brilliant. Nice one, Flat Earth Warriors.
Do you know who would have stuck up for me yesterday?
Who?
Matthew.
Of course you would have.
Get rid of the rest of that. I can stretch that. Yeah, anyway, if I want. Go there. Move those filters back. Now I'm going to save that, and it should turn up in here. I'll do a screen grab.
Do I see you now? 1 more quarter. What, in Rumble? No, definitely not. I can see you now. I can see you now. Definitely. Check. Chat check. You see me now? Yes, I do. I do. I do. I don't know why you didn't the first time, but I do now. Thank you, brother.
Of it where it's zoomed in. Come on.
If you find anything.
What?
I'm just wondering if you find anything.
Zoom that in. I won't worry about that time thing because it's going to take too much time. So when it gets to there, it's going to be still clear.
No, it's true. There is, Jeff, that you say most flatties are musicians. A lot of flat fireflies just seem to be talent musicians. I mean, I'm not. I used to play a little bit of guitar, enough to string a few chords together and maybe play a song or two, but not much. I didn't know much about it. I wanted to learn more than I did. But yeah, a lot of fireflies seem to be musically minded. It's brilliant.
And then it's going to hit one filter, then the next filter, so that'll be 2, and then when it gets to you, it'll be 3 filters. See what that does. I'll do it on full screen. Jeez, I hope I hit the screen grab. Look how jerky it's going. Right, so we're zooming in on that, so you know that was the 4K screenshot. And one filter at a time should come on.
Oh yeah, it's still got that excitement. I think it's a. Excuse me. I don't even when I seen it earlier. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one was more septagonal. This one looked more 7-sided, but the one I seen earlier looked more octagonal. This is more hexagonal-ish with a bump on the end. But when I seen it earlier, it looked more octagonal.
Yep. Funny shaped looking sun there, Mr.
It is still a weird shape.
Gave that link to this also clarity shot. I thought you guys were supposed to be stopping me from doing this stuff.
Oh, sorry, Lev. Bloody hell, I forgot you were there. How you doing?
I've disappeared for a bit. I've got my son brew and stuff. But, it's like a splodge. Like when we looked at it on the other video, and it's got them 6 points. It's kind of like that's kind of like that sacred geometry coming off it, stuff like that. And you can get that off a studio light, or any light really. You know what I mean? So it's tricked him back in a way, but. But this isn't showing that. It's just like that splodge. It's like like a recording that's on, and then the film recording of it, which fits in with that dome thing. Did you watch the Flat Earth Warriors video with the how they faked it on that one?
Yeah, we did. Not on stream, but I've seen it personally. Yeah. I was just talking about it. The link, somebody put the link for chat, and I had to look at it. And I was like, yeah, I watched that when it came out, but. Yeah, I'd quite possibly done it that way. Absolutely. I mean, the LED screen thing, it might seem far-fetched, but they've done it already. And it looks brilliant. Brilliant. I mean,
be using stuff beyond our knowledge. Like I mentioned it on Rogers earlier, banners or whatever, of like when they did the moon landing. We didn't have Photoshop and all that kind of special effects stuff in public arena, did we? So like what they had, it way surpassed what we could expect. So I kind of expect the same for this. It's gonna like we could use any AI engine or whatever, you know what I mean, which is like way more advanced than we know.
Of course. Definitely.
There's
Definitely.
still
I
going to be
agree, man.
flaws, though.
Oh,
Can't ever be
that
perfect, can it?
nothing could be perfect. I mean, look how good CGI is in movies nowadays. So good that you can tell that it's CGI. You know, things become like there's no. If, sorry for the lack of word. There's no gravity to like superheroes flying about and stuff like that. You know what I mean? For gravity just being for the lack of a better word. You know what I mean? For film dynamics. But you know what I'm saying? There's no weight to people in movies and things like that, so you can tell that way. But yeah, it's so good that you can tell it. You can tell it.
There's no wrong with word gravity as such as
Oh no,
what is the
I mean,
meaning.
yeah,
Because
of
it's
course,
like, you know, we associate it to mass attracting mass, and
exactly.
gravity doesn't actually mean that, does it?
Of
Whereas,
course it
like, you
doesn't.
know, they'll come up with another theory for gravity. So, you know,
Of
if it's a
course.
different theory for gravity, then it's a completely different way of conceptualizing what gravity actually is. So,
That's right.
you know what I
That's
mean?
right.
It's just a
Just
word to
attributed
describe
that
that in that kind of
gravity
sense.
word to their theory. Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
a center of everything
Absolutely.
in as bodies, don't we? Which is
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, it's a relevant word in that kind of sense. So,
Of
you know, I mean,
course.
don't get triggered by it as such and stuff like that.
Of course. Of course.
Because,
Yeah, man.
well, it's been a difficult word. It's like several times in my series I've used the word gravity, and then afterwards I say to use a word, like, you know what I mean? I feel bad for like using it in a sense, but
That's it. That's it. Absolutely. Right. This is about to finish, I think. Another
Send me
minute.
links to do it, and I mean, look at that.
Not even that.
Shiny hexagonal suns
Yeah.
anywhere else. What's going on?
It's set in their strange shaped sun. Absolutely. No filters, no zooms. Yeah. Yeah. Fair play. Good vid. Good vid. Good vid. Nah, it's good. Good that he's looking through it. It's good that he's looking through it. Definitely. He says he does it. He says it in every video though. I don't want to be looking through this. Fair play to him. But I play out with the 3 songs, but I forgot. I'd said I'd play a couple of Jim's observations, and because I only did 1.5 earlier. Then we started talking, so I'll get Jim. Jim, if you're still about, name, or I'll have to go looking. Actually, I'll type it in. It should come up because not if I type it in Google it won't, huh? YouTube would be better. There he is. I knew it. I knew he'd be about. Cheers, Jim, bro. Thank you. Thank you, son. Jimanus. Yeah, I'll play a couple of these, then we'll play out with the 3 songs. But yeah, the videos were good. I was glad of the information, even though I'm still not on board with it. You know, I still think there's a lot of fakery going on here. So I'm not on board with the 24 hours something. Definitely not. But they are good information videos. And I'll flat works. Well, what's Earthworks, sorry. We will do the 4 corners thing, whatever it's called, the quadrants. It looks like an interesting topic. What was about? Oh yeah, of course. I'm looking for Jim, of course. I'm looking to share Jim, of course. Right, which one? I was halfway through this one. So let me get to the other half of this one. Talk through it if you want to, if you need to talk, all good. Try to put the music low on it. Oh yeah, it started off from where? I left it. I love the observation, not just the starry ones and the picture ones. I love the random ones you do of like pylons. I think they're great because of the color of the sky and this adds just whatever scenery. Scenery's good. Scenery's good. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, Carol just said number. I'll just get it up. 2 secs. So I'll get this pause. There we go. Carol just said in the Rumble side. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah. There on the Rumble side. I've not seen 24 Hours Sun. 24 Hours Sun. My friend in Melbourne went live while they were there. He didn't see one either. Yeah, get ya. Yeah, you do think maybe Melbourne might see something? Yeah, madness. Which one was the new one? Say Venus? Question mark. Yeah, let's do this one. Venus? Question mark. Then we'll go back to the other pylon. Likey wakey. Oh, 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. So I did make it to the Christmas time. Actually, when it comes midnight, I am going to play, because I'm a Doctor Who fan, I'm going to play the Christmas Message by Tom Baker. Why not? Or will it let me? It depends if it's a BBC thing. I'll have to check it first. Oh, it's a BBC thing. It won't let me. It won't let me. Forget it.
I don't want to go to sleep.
I know, but I've still got to play out with the music. It's only 2 minutes long, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's BBC. I won't be able to do it. Excuse me. Yes, Carol, you do hear Vicky. Vicky's in the background. Say hello, baby.
Hi, Carol.
She put up lovely hearts for you. She put up a love heart for you in Rumble. You know, the one, it's a moving love heart sort of thing. It's got different colors, rainbowy type colors. And well, it's more iridescent colors. But there's no point, if you show it in StreamYard, it just comes up as, it says love heart. It doesn't actually come up as the thing, so you won't see it. It'll just spell it out, you know what I mean? If I do it there, look, you'll see it. It'll just spell it out. But I know you're not in chat, but it spells it out rather than showing you the avatar. The image. Moving image.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know where you got that from, but a license to watch TV. Yeah, no, you need a license for BBC in UK. Yeah, I've never had a license. We'll never get one. But yeah, you're meant to have a license to watch BBC because they don't do commercials. If you go to buy a brand new TV from Argos or anything, they'll ask you if you've got a TV license. If you
That's
open up the BBC app, it asks you if you have a TV license. What, babe?
I don't know Argos.
No, but I know, but they'll understand. You know what I mean? Any place that you go to get a TV. You know? Crazy.
I don't pay my TV license.
I'll
have a
never
TV.
buy one. No,
I don't watch
never
TV
buy one.
because
I don't
need to
blame
buy
you.
I
one.
used to.
Don't
I
blame
used to
you.
as well. Yeah.
I got caught for not having one.
Yeah.
And then they kept coming to my door. And I stopped answering the door, but I moved house. And when I moved in, I didn't get one because then they ain't got my name.
Yeah. Exactly. But but I will never need. I will never get one. No. What is BBC TV licensing? Right.
BBC shite anyway.
Look, just quickly show them, just in case they've never come across it before. I just need to flick over to that. Share this tab instead. There you go. Look. About BBC. What is BBC license? That's your TV licensing. Look, and that's for well, it says Cymru Egg. Yeah, that's Wales, but that's for Welsh language. But yeah, check if you need a TV license and all that kind of stuff. This is about TV licensing. Crazy. But since I'm 48 and since I've been a kid, people have always needed to. Well, because you don't get it. But my mum was being arrested for it. Yeah, my mum thought she was got taken to court the next day. She was in the police cells. She thought she was going to prison just for a stupid TV license.
Like,
you know,
you go to prison for putting a post on Facebook.
I know.
So
I know, but yeah, it's crazy. Since I was a kid, you've always needed one, and I would dare say since the BBC, that's the very first TV channel in the UK. So since it started, you probably needed a license. What?
It's a state-owned broadcast.
Oh, there you go.
Thing.
I was just about to finish anyway. Nice one, Jimmy boy. I will have to play. Oh, by the way, you weren't here earlier, Jim, when we played your other one, but I played the Shooting Star one, and I seen the Shooting Star. You slowed it down enough anyway to do it, so yeah, and put a timer on it. So yeah, I'd seen the Shooting Star there, man. Fair play for catching that. Sorry. Oh, Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. 2 minutes past. 2 minutes past. It's not Jesus' birthday, but Merry Christmas anyway. Bless you. What, babe?
We're going to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm playing that with the 3 songs first, obviously. So yeah, bless guys. Thanks for being here. Here's 3 songs, starting with Marry Hack. Harry Mack.
What's up, man?
What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm just on Omegle streaming.
Oh, you're streaming
To my
live
friends.
right now?
No, just to my friends.
Oh, to your friends, like on Discord or
Yeah.
something?
Wait, what's your talent? I know you have some type of talent.
I'm a freestyle rapper, man.
Yo, run it right now.
You wanna
Run it
hear
right
something?
now. Give me something.
All right, I got you, man. But you got to collaborate with me. I need like 3 crazy random words to inspire my freestyle.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Dimension.
Dimension. See?
That was gonna be hard.
Yay! There we go.
And Zaza.
Zaza.
Yeah.
That's like the name of a popular track right now, right?
Yeah.
What does it mean though?
I don't know. Like, it's smoking the Zaza. Like, I'm thinking like weed or something.
Smoking the Zaza. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I heard that joint. All right. Pepperoni, Dimension, and Zaza.
Yeah.
You ready, bro?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm that freestyle homie. I'm elevating cause I be the one and only. And all around the planet they about to know me. I smoke the mic until the room gets smoky. I be a rookie but I'm feeling like an OG. I dropped a classic record, it was called They Told Me. Yeah, yo, homie, what you got to show me? Max spit it spicy like a pepperoni. Hold up, y'all know when I'm around there ain't no stopping. Word to pepperoni cause that be my favorite topping. Ayy, loving the sound, ayy, all of my lyrics around. Ayy, just like the shape of Peroni. My name getting around, yeah. Mac all up in it, you know I'm about to let my words flow. Hey, I get loose inside the cipher circle, yeah. Mac, I'm all up on it, I'm a flex, bruh. Let me get a pizza, pepperoni extra. Add the anchovy, add the onion and the sausage. Every time I kick a lyric, dog, my quality is lossless. I be on some boss shit, I'ma leave you frostbit. I just keep on spitting till I fucking get exhausted. Hey, I am the rapper they mention. I'm out of ease and attention. Every time that I'm rapping, I'm in a different dimension. Yeah, y'all love the way that Mac can control the verse. I'm in a different dimension, the multiverse. Expanding every time that I be doing me. I put my words together fluidly. Yeah, and y'all know I got the words they mention. Yeah, I take shape like the third dimension. Enter fourth dimension, then I bend time. Yeah, people's jaws drop every time I send rhymes. Yeah, I invented for my people, they about to get floored. He was like, I'm streaming with my homies up on Discord. Yeah, all these other MCs spiritless. I really hope the rest of your crew hearing this. I'm getting loose, yeah, you know that I'm raw, bruh. Hey, make you dance kinda like the cha-cha. Hey, be the illest rapper that you saw, bruh. Get you lifted like you smoking on the Zaza. H-Mac, I keep on spitting till my final breath of living. I was like, I heard about Zaza, but I need a definition, yeah. I make the people throw their hands up. So impressed by the flow that he had to stand up. Yeah, I'm the type of rapper that they call tight. I be rocking all black, he be rocking all white. Hold up, and I'm doing my shit. Yeah, people get to tripping when I'm spewing my shit. Hey yo, I'ma leave a whole field of dead clones. Got so hype, you unplugged your headphones. H-Mac, man, you know I'm dropping more facts, more tracks. Yo, he had to go and bring the cord back. Hold up, I'm too clear with the style. He walked upstairs, he ain't even hearing me now. Okay, well, I'ma take this moment to leave all of y'all dismantled. Looking at the screen just to rap for my YouTube channel. Peace to y'all, thanks so much just for watching this. H-Mac, man, you know I'll be the boss of this. Thank you for subscribing, or on Facebook, thanks for liking. Either way, I'm shining like the sun at the horizon. Alright, back to the screen. Here's a well done rap. Peace, my man. I'ma say welcome back. Let's go.
That was hard as hell.
Nice. Nice, good. He's good. I can't deny it. He's good. Love it. Love it. Love it. Mr. Chezik. Mr. Chezik in the house. Well, he's not in the house, but he's in the house. You know what I mean? His newest one. I was going to do another one, but I just seen this one. So this one. This is his newest one. It's the overall thing of the Antarctic expedition. Opera.
When the MacDibet Mac once and for all, and show that we live on a spinning Mac ball.
MacKagan, MacToot, and MacDuffy MacFlew to Mac Antarctica for the Mac's truth, to end the MacDibet Mac once and for all, and show that we live on this spinning Mac ball. MacToot and MacDuffy MacFlew
to Mac Antarctica for the Mac's truth, to end the MacDibet Mac once and for all, and show that we live on a spinning McBall.
Spinning McBall.
McKeegan, McToon, and McCarthy, McFlew, to McAntarctica, fauna, McTruth, to end the McDavid, Mac once and for all, and show that we live on a spinning McBall. To end the McDavid with once and for all, to end the McDavid with once and for all, to end the McDavid with once and for all, let's show that we could
Down, down. Love it. Excellent, Jazzy. Love it, man. He's fantastic. He's fantastic. So it's 2 new ones tonight. So Jazzy with the new operatic duo, and Mr. Super Sidewinder with the duo. Here we go. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Oh, share screen. No, don't want to share screen. I want to share video file. There it is. It's Mr. Super Sidewinder and Anne. Christmas song. Which one is it? I'll see what it comes on. It is this one. Blue Christmas.
Without you, I'll be so blue. Christmas without you. Decorations of red on a Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas, but certain. And when that heart starts hurting, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue Christmas. But I'll have a blue Christmas.
Nice. Mr. Super Sidewinder on Blue Christmas. Short and sweet, that one, but 2 new ones. 2 new ones in the oh. I should have put the links in. But people, go to Chezzy's, go to Mr. Super Sidewinders and give it a separate independent view. That'll be cool. Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Thank you, Chezzy. Thank you, Harry Mac. Thank you, everybody. Been on the chat. Thank you for the panel. Thanks for everybody going. Thank you for the misses. And I was going to say, I will go on for about an hour tomorrow on Christmas Day. Well, today, Christmas Day, I'll go on for an hour, maybe an hour and a half. But no topic. Just bring in links or whatever. Just whatever. It's a whatever. You know what I mean? Just for an hour or so. Just bring in links, whatever. We'll just chat or watch something. Just a whatever. No topic whatsoever. Just a whatever. Yeah, I'll actually call it that. Whatever. So we'll do a whatever. So you decide what we watch. You guys decide. I'm not deciding. You decide. So and Vicky can decide, and everybody can decide. So I won't have anything downloaded, nothing like that. So yeah, bless you as well, Sandro. Many thanks to you guys, and Merry Christmas to you guys as well. Bless you guys. You want to say it, babe?
You said first, but
Here the Sunset's free. It's free.
Indeed.
Indeed, guys. Bless yous. Ta-ta.
Thanks,
Ah.